button. Luckily, we're still fairly early on, so it should be fine.
Promise I'm not trying to throw myself at you.
No, just try it if you wanted to. I wouldn't be against it.
Oh, well, you know.
Good morrow!
Yes, know that if I do call you it is in fun, it is in jest.
Bonjour.
You were probably one of the people that I find the most enjoyable in the town so far.
Good morning.
How are you today?
It's doing well. Slept pretty good.
That's good.
What's happening? There we go. Hello! Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to fishing. My fucking cord is not wanting to sit comfortably though. Can I borrow your knife? Thank you. Perfect. Yes. Got it. You want to save the guts as bait, or do you want me to just toss it back?
I mean, just chum the water, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. And let's hang you up to dry. Oh, is it lagging? Sorry if it is. I know it's not the best right now. There's been like outages and shit. Ooh. I think I might got a big one.
Yeah.
British. Well, I guess more French, but I don't know. Whatever the fuck Fray's accent is. Ooh.
Oh, that's a grand one.
Here's your knife back.
Thank you. Pardon me.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh,
Good day.
have you spoken to this one, by the way?
I have not.
Oh. This is Gwyn, the harbor master. Gwyn, I forget her name, but she says she's a shipwright.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. Jessica Timmelt, shipwright. I deal with wood a lot. The pier
Pleasure to meet you.
seems like it needs a little bit of repair here and there, though.
Well, if you're willing to chip in, happy to pay you for your work.
Just tell me where it's weak, because there seem to be a little bit bends here and there. You see right there.
Well, she's held up through a siege, so, wherever you can find, basically.
I mean, I went to a dock that was a little bit more sturdier. Does this town get a lot of sieges? It can kind of help with that.
One.
Defense.
So, just the one so far.
Hmm.
Fortunately.
I mean, defenses I can't do. Reinforcement, I can do that.
Right.
I've reinforced many harbors in my old place. Bigger boats coming in for
We're
world
in the
cross
process
shipments.
In the process of building a bastion out in the harbor to act as a security point.
Oh.
How's that going? How's that going,
Yeah,
by the
I'm
way?
happy to help.
slow going since it's mostly underwater, so it's mostly just me doing it.
Fair enough.
Mm,
Once we hit the surface, then we can get more hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
understandable.
What brings you to Leafside?
To get away for a bit.
Fair enough. Where are you getting away from?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's just say my parents were very overprotective.
Fair enough. Parents can be that way.
Mm-hmm. Treat you like a princess when you don't want to be one.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm thankful though. I learned some good skills and stuff. Especially woodworking.
Well, there you go.
If you need a ship built, repaired, or some furniture that won't sink, let me know.
We will eventually be building another ship, but there's another shipwright in town. I don't know if you've met them yet.
I think I have. He's the one with a very thick accent. Love
Yes, that's-
tattoos. Forget his name, but I met him.
Ruben.
That's the one, thank you. Yeah, but I can help. I have made a boat as big as a galleon before, but I don't think this place needs one, but I'm here.
I think the next thing we're looking to build is a trade vessel.
Trade vessel... I have a few sketches. She has like a small
Excellent.
backpack on her back. Pulls out sketch, unfolds it, shows you. It looks like a very, not too big, but a good trade vessel, and has enough defenses on itself to have its own way out in the sea.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's one of my originals.
Nice.
Yeah, my father owns a shipbuilding company. I work under him and my uncle. If you need a trade vessel, I can help along with Ruben if he's gonna help too.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the council to prepare up the funding and stuff.
Mm.
Is that who I'm gonna ask as well for fixing the docks? Because there's a lot of things that need to be fixed here.
You can speak to me about that. Basically, you just get to work and then tell me what you do, and we'll work up payment from there.
Okay. I mean, for stars, I can make better fishing chairs. If you'd like.
Oh.
Maybe something that
yeah.
reclines.
A real luxury, I see.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy. It's just a different tier of wood, and then you just pull back, and then make the back part go down a bit, and then lean it back. It's manual, but it works. Nothing fancy.
Right.
It won't have cushions, but at least you can lay back and fish.
Mm.
Yeah, alright. Of course, I'd focus on stability first, but,
Mm.
you know, wherever you want to spend your time, I suppose.
Alright. I'll look around for a bit, see what needs repairing and stuff.
Oh, my headset doesn't want to sit fucking comfortably on my head today.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Au revoir.
Bye.
I came in town a couple of days ago, and I tried to introduce you to them, but I couldn't figure out where you went to. So we were out doing something,
Oh, fair enough.
and then it just slipped my mind until now.
Fair enough.
Interesting last, though.
Yeah, it's good to have another shipwright, I guess. Oh, hello, Fern. How are you today?
Vincent has thing on face. Don't like thing on face. Thing on face.
Fair enough. Is it like a helmet?
No. Cover eyes, mouth.
Oh, his mask?
Oh, mask.
That.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't like. Vincent looked better without.
Yeah. He's been wearing it a lot since he came back from being kidnapped.
Explain.
Reset my position once I'm back on solid
Morning,
land.
Ruben.
Hello.
Come on, Ruben.
And how are... And that was it? Okay.
Guess she just gave you like a
It is
free
simply
back
the way
massage.
things go. I suppose she did. I suppose she did.
How are you today, Ruben?
Well, I'm recovering well from breaking my fucking ankle because of a fucking eel. But other than
That's
that,
not good.
I'm good.
Oh, good that you're recovering then.
It is simply left side. If things do not explode, they try to eat me.
Fair enough.
Fortunately, I am. Fortunately, I simply exist anyway.
So did we get new fishing rods made? I just noticed.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
So more people can participate.
I'm gonna go get some food because I'm honey starving.
Fair enough.
it's okay. Fan rate's fine. Not gonna like do anything bad.
I don't mind.
Follow me
If you
outside.
ever find a hot spring, I think you
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
If you want me to feel better, you have to explain currency to me.
It's been getting
Excusez-moi.
Who touched you?
What do you mean? What
Definitely, yes.
You're telling me.
Everywhere, so I have to clean
Been
that.
having to get some sweaters on and whatnot.
Ew.
I mean, I don't have control over like its
Thanks for
issues
saying
or
something.
things.
Well, I mean, you kind of do, depending on what.
Don't worry about me.
Well, I know that I have to take it for
can I get you?
walkies now, but since it
one
can open doors, I
espresso.
guess it can take itself for walkies now.
Alright.
That's this early in the morning. Irresponsible.
not hit leaf side yet, but
I'm giving the independence that my
unfortunately it
son
seems
needs.
like one of my compatriots wasn't very lucky recently, and now I have something to worry about.
You can help me take walkies around, man. It's like I have to work in the tavern, so I don't have all the free time.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I suppose you have a point.
What I understand,
Hi, Fray. What can I get going for you?
Bonjour.
But I'm not
You get one of those breakfast bagel sandwich things.
visit to the capital,
Thank you very much. Please enjoy.
apparently
But
they've
also those
Fray
things.
seems to like you.
non-contact.
Do they?
Well, yeah, I mean, they were like, around you and they stood around for a little bit until you let them go, but sure.
I got it. Here you are.
Not
It'll be 3
someone
copper.
that
You are.
Thank you very
remembers
much.
my
Please
friend,
enjoy.
nobody else knows.
Thank you.
Camels speed like
We're not a very large organization in the first place, so
Those are nice.
one of us missing
Good
is
morning.
a lot.
Okay.
Good morning.
I think, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure camels do. But like, we're like lip biggest.
You're fine, what's up?
Both of the commissions are done, ready for pickup for whomever they are for.
Understood.
And then, secondly, can I borrow 2 small-ish mana crystals? A fire and an earth.
Who? Why do you need them?
Experiments. I want to try something.
Expensive.
Ooh.
Drill broken.
That is an expensive experiment, but you said a fire and an earth?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you're wearing some kind of protective gear.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Oh man.
Bonjour.
Actually, I should grab breakfast. That actually looks really good.
Don't mind.
Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze. It didn't happen. Hello.
Bonjour.
Yeah.
I see you got the hammer fully finished?
Yes, we do. We've
let's see, let's
decided
see.
on Phoenix's might.
Ooh. That's a strong name.
It is. Well, it has to be, considering.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just
Fancy.
need to work on the actual motor itself. There we go. Well, she's good, though. She's good and ready. I just need to learn how to use her properly. Actually start swinging with her and actually training how to use it.
Mm.
Which is where I was going to ask you for help.
I'm out free today, so I can help you with that. I'm no expert on Warhammers, but I know enough to at least give you the basics.
It is good enough for me. Not looking to become a master with this thing, but just being able to actually properly take care of myself with it.
Luckily, Warhammers are among the more easier things to learn. It's all about momentum.
Okay. I figured, but I've only really had anything but some books and stuff to actually read and look up on.
Reflect. And then it's momentum, using the weight. You don't have to worry as much about edge alignment, because regardless of how you hit them, they're going to get hit by a big heavy thing, and it's going to want to angle towards where you're swinging anyways, given the shape of the thing. So it should be relatively simple. It's just trying not to throw out your arms doing it is the main thing.
Which is why I've been fucking putting in the 2-4 trying to exercise and get myself all ready.
Mm-hmm.
I figure we have like a little dual system going on here.
Mhm.
I'll just take the high lock.
I think among weapons, easiest is the spear, and then I guess hardest would be like a bow because you got to worry about like way more things, or maybe like a crossbow. But, like in terms of melee weapons, I think sword is on the harder side. It's like there's a lot of things you got to worry about with using a sword. Yet everyone uses one, which I find funny.
Well, I suppose that is true.
Axe is good.
Need to use axe.
Yeah.
Axe is good. Well, to be fair, the sword, although like there is some complexity to it, it is kind of one of the most simple in terms of like pick up and use weapons, right? Although there is a bit of things to worry about how you hold it and stuff like that. The more you kind of break into, like for instance, although the Warhammer kind of is just a swing and hit them, the momentum of it kind of becomes the game, and the closer they are, you have to fight differently. Whereas a sword, you could just press it up against someone and push. The Warhammer, you still have to utilize different parts of the weapon, where you put your hands. Each weapon has its own kind of weird nerks and quicks to it that at least I've read up on, but reading's just one part of it, right?
I'm probably biased since I know the most about how to use a great sword.
Oh, you're biased for greatswords. I had no idea. You didn't look that kind of person. You look more like a dagger.
Who could imagine me using such a blade?
No, of course not. Because you always look like a knife person to me personally. You know, more like a stealthy person. Quiet.
Oh, speaking of, I need to bug you about making me a knife at some point. Nothing for like combat, just something for like work. Just because I'm tired of having to borrow.
Are you looking for something for carving or?
Oh, fishing at the docks. I need to fucking get something off. I'm tired of stealing Gwyn's knife for killing fish.
So for actually like cutting up the fish?
Yeah, for cutting it and gutting it and everything. Just something nice, simple like that.
No. Getting something simple for that will means that your carves and things like that will not be good. With some good serrated steel, really dined over, we can make it where it's just glancing across the fish. Good, even, well-tended cuts. I haven't gone to make a good fucking knife in a while. It's just been bargain bin iron that's just meant to just be thrown at something or smack someone if a guard loses their weapon. Let me make you something nice.
Alright, how much do you want for it?
At least every time you fish, I want at least one finely cut thing of fillets from the fish. At least one.
Alright. I can see about that. No, I will not. I'm not the one usually preparing the fish. What we do is we gut it and then we hang it and then we give it to the store to sort of butcher.
Well, then I guess you have a new skill to learn, practice.
Fair enough.
Train. Sound good?
Got a decently sized one today. Not too big,
really?
but well, not like massively big, but like about the size, decently big.
Oh, understood.
When Gwyn caught a massive catfish.
Oh, understood.
It's like about this big bloody thing.
Oh, I can tell. Any massive plans for the day?
Not particularly.
Same here, actually. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing today.
Good day to learn Warhammer.
Do you want to do the training?
Sure.
Definitely good day to learn the Warhammer.
Excited for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at his new hammer, it's really cool.
It is! Do you have something heavier than that? I'll give you my sword if you want it. You have to carry it around for a few hours.
This is still pretty hefty. It's not made from light materials, and inside of it's still a bit extra.
Does it
Please be
weigh
careful
as
tapping
much
that.
as you?
Roughly, actually a little bit more than me.
Oh, then great. Then that's a good point. Mine sure weighs kind of like me, so. What's you need? Just carry that around and let's go and punch each other in the arena.
Vincent, you might want to be careful of that hammer. I think its weight is sinking you into the ground a bit.
Oh, I pulled myself out. All good. Wait. Did you say we could punch each other in the arena?
Yeah, that's how you train. You carry heavy things and you punch each other. Either that or we can go to the woods and wrestle a tree. You're choosing. You can start with wrestling like a moose or something if you want to.
What exactly are we building?
I know, you can wrestle with my wolf farrier.
No.
What does
I
this
kinda wanna
train
see
me
that.
for exactly?
Survival,
Trains you for
strength, everything.
Yeah, in case you fight a wolf.
Two species of wolf, yada yada. It's still a wolf.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you wanna fight me, my wolf,
You know you can.
or
You could just talk to us, right? You don't have to. Sure, Fern. What's up?
Do you have anything for Fern to do?
Anything for what?
Fern do?
For Fern to do? Right now, in terms of resources, we're actually not.
It's a really
doing
cool
that.
hammer, though,
What
right?
we really need done is just working on
it's
the
very
actual,
nice looking, kind of extra.
The wall.
Looks more like a pickaxe when it comes to pointing out. But yeah.
Not a problem with me not wearing shoes.
We do actually need for the walls.
I don't wear shoes anyway.
Piece of wood,
Yeah.
wood that we actually
Are you
use. So
fine.
if you wanna actually start working on the actual
say again.
sides
No.
of there, you could. But a lot of that's kind of handled.
Were you looking for?
Taylor, it's like
Taylor.
knee-high, horns, tail, very fancy clothing.
Also doesn't wear shoes.
Mostly seems to be it at the moment.
Also doesn't wear shoes.
Missions have already been kind of
Do you know
handled.
her
We've hit a
name?
weird off day where actually there's a little bit of a lull.
I call him Guy every time too.
Thank you.
Monday. Monday.
Yeah.
What's a Runa's boyfriend name? Taylor
no, I
Guy.
actually can't remember.
See, I know this just knows me. You'll know. Thought you'll know.
Yeah, it's like
sister. I call
it's
him
like
A,
black
dude, or
scales
Sky,
and I think like red accents.
I don't know why.
He's like a dragon.
I keep
He's
I
dragonkin.
keep thinking of the blue guy's name, but now I can't even remember his
Blue
name. anymore.
guys.
Well, there was this blue Defleo, but he kind of left.
The one with the wings? Oh, then it's not the same one that I'm thinking.
You mean Sable?
There you go. I keep thinking of his name, but like I can't remember Taylor guy's name.
Yeah, I don't know what his name is.
Vincent's blue.
This is blue. I think it's definitely.
I was blue before it was cool, personally.
I believe that. I do.
Wait, if we all s-
What kind of sort of
Let that
training you want
line
to do?
sink
if we
in, please.
if we stand in a line, we become a gradient.
Fine, we will punch
Oh my
each
God,
other
you're wrong.
if that teaches
Red and blue
me
make
something.
purple.
Wait,
Teach you how to fly
I've
and build like
made-
some like strength builder.
I've made that
Ah, but I'm
joke
not
with her
definitely,
many
don't count.
times. It's why she hits me.
We'll glue some tree
hold
branches
on.
to your head.
Bell, stand right there for a moment. A little closer in. Closer and look this way. Look towards Monday.
Closer into what?
Just
Look.
Yeah, look towards Monday. All right, so we got blue, we got purple, we got red, we got yellow.
What are you trying to do? What was all of that about?
I think he's making a gradient.
Looking at. I think we're making a gradient.
Oh, am I? But I'm gray and pink. So where do I fit?
I guess like right here.
Whatever you decide, Monday.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright.
Oh, perfect, green. Bring it
Your
in.
purple
Bring it in
is
a
pink.
circle. Into a circle. Into a circle now. Come on
We've
in.
become a color wheel.
There we are now. Now we're a color wheel.
Is the Dragon King that hangs out Aruna, the one that does all the tailoring, or is it a new
Yes.
Yes.
Are they here today?
Yeah.
I haven't seen them yet.
Same person.
A lot of people
The
needing
person
them.
asked us exactly the same thing. We haven't seen them yet.
I just want to
So,
double check.
no.
I'm just double checking.
Careful,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he almost took off half Vincent's top half. Well,
Alright. Oh, you.
What? What are you doing, little
Son
guy?
of a bitch.
He's turned into a duck.
Here's okay, good buddy.
grab him out of here, grab him out of here. Grab it. Come on.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Well, thank you.
Ever since I learned that you could just do that with Garvey, it's like every time I see him, I want to just be like,
You can just do that with him?
You can also do this.
Does it
Watch-
work if you
watch
do
this.
like sideways?
I'm not scared.
Okay, come. Come.
Oh, you just... The hell, what in the physics
What happens
breaking
if
is
I
this?
just... Whoosh.
I'm not scared.
It does float away.
Garvey.
Garvey. Garvey. Garvey.
Bye.
Garvey.
Back soon.
Were he willing, we could probably invent a new sport with him.
Might be onto something. Oh, sorry, but Monday I was giving you my back.
I actually did not know that you could just push him into oblivion. So now we know.
I mean, there was
Probably
a good
shouldn't try that
point.
one.
We can invent a new sport.
That is called science.
Goalie ball.
Call people.
We just...
That seems mean though.
That's only if he's up to it, but we just get...
Gabby.
We just get two people with
like that,
big planks of wood and they walk side to side to sort of bounce him
Well, you
off.
should ask him. He's right there.
Sounds like fun, I'm in.
We
There you
would
go.
like to be the center of attention of a new whole sport that will give me the sensation of the nation.
All the time!
World.
See?
Bonjour.
Problem solved.
there
We'll
we
do
have
that tomorrow.
learned.
Up she goes.
So what are you guys doing? Are you training? What's happening?
We're punching each
think
other
it's time
because
to
that's
train.
the conclusion we got to, apparently.
I guess it's hammer versus sword.
He invited me to do some training
Without weapons.
to help work on like my body, right? To make sure that I'm like fully fit to use my weapon and everything. And I was expecting the workout that I've been doing, but instead we're punching each other.
If
That will
is how
increase
this works.
dexterity.
By the end of the
By
day, we're gonna be able
non-usage
to lift me with one hand.
And
And we're not gonna stop
hand-eye
until we reach that point.
coordination.
I don't think that's
and
how
Make you a
strength training
great
works.
examples out here, like
Coordination.
twice as tall,
Coordination.
twice as wide.
Coordination.
Oh, wait,
I believe in you.
Coordination.
I don't. You can't make someone grow.
Coordination.
Subordination. You have
He's
to
a growing
die
boy,
to
I'm
train
scared.
the team.
What?
Oh, okay.
He's a grown man.
Everyone's a growing boy or man or whatever. Like, you know,
There's
I
no
think it's
pillars
just
or less.
it changed like on this height or something.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh.
did you fail?
Oh,
good. I am good.
Hey, let me get your hand up. Let me get your
I
hand
fell
up.
on my shield.
I got you. I got you. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn, you're heavy.
Oh,
You alright?
you alright?
Everyone's glowing today, apparently.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
I
getting
give
rid of
them
some
one of
excess energy.
Hmm.
Understood.
Do you want to join
Also,
the
to be
training?
fair, I'm kind of always glowing, just different amounts.
Hmm.
If you're glowing like that, any chance you can maybe...
My skin
Well,
used
maybe
to
I'll
glow
try
because
to
I had a
glow
very
some
extensive skincare
got energy to
routine.
disperse.
You have a wonderful
tried-
skincare routine.
I was actually vaguely
Thank
trying
you.
to channel into
That was kind of sucky.
it, but it was not
If
as
you
well.
don't
What I was trying wasn't
remind
successful. I don't know.
Raven of
My
ice
channeling
wash.
ability is not. I can certainly try, but like,
Ice and
Gotta wash
wash
out the-
off. Got you.
Remember to wash the ice.
Because if
enough,
not,
fair enough.
him get frostbite.
But I get back like in the return.
Give it a little time.
No.
Get a peg leg. You could get a peg leg.
Wash off ice.
It really brings
could
home the
get a
whole
peg
pirate
leg.
vibe he has going on.
Vincent, quick question.
Oh, why do I have ice? Simple. I break ankle yesterday.
Do you know a Heartwood or Heartgrove?
What now?
Heartwood, Heartgrove. That doesn't come to
Yes.
mind. No.
Emilian?
I mean, that is their last name.
Funny lady with long brown hair and big hat.
I think they're looking for a material
okay.
called that, not the person.
Yeah. Wait. Are you talking about the person?
Yes, a person
Oh.
with the last name of Hartwood or
I'm silly. You're right.
Amelia.
Well,
yes.
look at that. I guess he was right. Yeah.
She kind of bounces around because she's doing a lot of experimenting right now.
Last time I saw her, she was in the alchemy place. The one with the door open right there.
All right, I'll go give that a
Last
shot
I
then.
saw she was on the docks.
Best of luck.
Either or. Both are usually.
I am the most intelligent.
Alright, so we're training then?
Sure, I'm waiting for you. Whenever you want, let's go to the arena. Unless you want
It's
to do
early
it
in
here.
the morning. Not in here. In the arena will be fine.
Sure.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Good
come
choice.
on.
Let me know. One now, we can do it now. If not, later.
It's early in the morning. Why not go ahead and tackle it?
Let's go.
Listen, everyone's gonna get too busy later on. Now's the best time to do it.
It is night. It's nighttime. Everyone either die or explode.
Need to put out the fire and go somewhere.
I'm excited to see what comes of this.
Oh, I'm glad that you are.
Part of your first training is to get the door open. with your
Yeah,
brute strength.
that's great idea. Get the door open with your own bare arms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find the lever. I'm gonna go find the
What do you
lever.
climb to the, wait,
Go do
Belle,
that.
climb to the other side and find the lever.
Oh,
This man taking
wait, someone's already on the other side and opening it.
Oh, fantastic.
Why is Hattern in there?
Thank you, kind sir. Why is Hattern
Why are you doing
anywhere?
Hattern things?
Why and how? I don't know, but it happens.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a door right there. That's what I was going to do. I was just going to go over there to the door.
Alright, well, good luck.
Oh, you might want to clear your throat.
Godspeed.
Need some water?
There you go.
Okay.
Monday.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
isolation is no longer
Okay.
isolated, I guess.
Wait.
Thank you.
So wait, I keep on my gear, right?
Sure. If you want to get trained with extra
Well,
weight,
no.
we can.
Because you said that I had to carry around. No, I'm just trying to figure out how we.
Well, the thing is, like, you said it was like a nice, fancy hammer, new hammer. I didn't want to, like, get it dirty or whatever.
Okay.
That's a great idea.
Shirtless. One man, one shirtless. You should go shirtless. Come on.
Just shirtless with your weapons on?
Well,
What the fuck not?
It's the thing that holds, my hammer on is attached to the clothes, so I can't really.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, then I
You need
think
to
you're
put a string
fine.
on your thing. It's better. You can carry things
Well,
without.
string on your
Sure
thing?
This is a lot more secure. That's why.
I'm sure whoever works on that outfit will add the ability to take off his shirt and keep the hammer on eventually.
It's not a priority. That person is perfectly fine to relax and rest how they choose to.
I'm taking my shirt off.
It must be his girlfriend.
It's been a while since I've actually. Well, I actually want this on, honestly. So.
Well, that's a good start.
Put this here, so.
Well, I mean, I work with the clothes on more so.
Oh. Well,
There you go.
you need to start working with your
Do
hammer
y'all
on your
think
back
it's a
all the
wise
time.
idea to wrestle with your weapons on your back?
All the
Specifically,
time,
one of you two
right.
having a giant sword that can cut the other one in half?
You're using
The other
something
one
that
has a
logic.
hammer
Stop
that
it.
has fancy pointy things or something. I don't know. Also, I'm not gonna use my sword, so that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I think they want it for the weight.
Southerners go. They think too much.
Okay, the rules are trying to get the other one out of their ring, or if I guess you surrender, you're choosing.
Alright.
So, yeah. So yesterday I wrestled with Esmer in like full moon form, and that was fun. So I expect high things of you.
There's such a different degree in what you fought to me.
I have a high expectation, so we'll work with what we'll see.
Think of it like you're fighting the bull.
Remember, what matters is bravery.
Alright, on you go.
Monday, you're the referee. Say the go.
Ding ding go.
And here we see the nipple twist into the dick kick. Attempted headbutting, only to remember both of them have horns. They're like two goats.
Okay.
Twist this dick! Give me old dick twist! They seem to want to twist his Richard.
It's a training match.
I cannot think of funny things to say. This is actually impressive.
It ain't gonna be. You're the one who sat here fucking kicking.
You got him, Vincent. You got him on the ropes.
Hey. Loving it.
You have nice kicks. You gotta train more on that.
Right.
Work on what works best for you.
Right.
Give me your best. Bless it. Punch with your core. Move your whole body.
He's got a lot of energy in him.
Full body. Got it.
Too much sometimes, I think.
And forth. And forth.
Alright.
He seems to be exercising the peak of his masculinity.
Whoa! That's still kind of sharp, actually. Jesus.
And the cell has a mind of its own.
Huh.
Bonjour.
Good morning.
Good
morning.
So, what are you gonna do?
Oh, ouch. Oh,
Kick his balls!
you're quite aggressive.
Oh no.
What was wrong again?
Huh?
What are we training again?
Oh. Boredom?
It's
Training boredom.
Vincent wants to be strong enough to wield his hammer. So I suppose strength training? I'm sure Bella would be able to answer better.
Strength training looks like?
Not typically, but...
This is what butt whooping training looks like.
I thought strength training involved like deadlifting and push-ups or something.
More or
I
less.
wouldn't consider getting your ass kicked.
Bell
a form of strength.
is unorthodox, so I suppose this is his method.
Well, it can be.
Sparring is important.
You're right. Ow. Put on top of you.
injury.
I think this is the strength training hut.
Now is the part where we do strength training, eh?
Oh, I see his angle.
Oh dear.
Come on, Bell, swinging at hammers for show or what? Sorry, not Bell. Vincent?
Who the fuck is Bell?
Bell is the purple one.
Bill is the purple guy.
I'm assuming that was just to get an idea of how he is. Maybe. That'd be my guess, anyways.
Honestly, pretty good train.
By the way, you're still technically not out of the ring.
Oh, it's a slaughter.
I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna step in.
Classic.
You are the referee! Go after him, man!
Oh, that's a tip. Oh, I'm sorry.
Deduct the point or some shit. Whatever you southerners do.
Ding ding, round over.
No. I think Bell winded him.
Round over! Oh fuck, he's dead. Oh well.
Is he getting up to his feet?
Just walk it off.
Well, that was nice.
I got Sam? No.
They have my cloaks?
Cloak? Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody next today?
There's a lot of people that are watching me, and I feel ashamed.
Dude, check on Vincent.
I'm not seeing any yeses.
Besides, I really am not wanting to.
On him, I think it was fine, right? Do you think it was medium
I
level?
honestly don't know. Maybe?
He can take it. He has a lot of like inner strength. He has to put that inner strength out. I believe in him. I think he's gonna do absolutely great.
And, deadlifting would be in order.
No.
Not fighting every day.
No. Like, best way, you wanna like get better at something, then keep on doing it.
You know, I'm not
We can run you downstairs.
Okay. You break anything?
We're about to find out. Aside from the very obvious question, where's like the most intensive pain on your body?
Right here, actually, it's mostly in the abs, and then you're gonna see that his head has some blood dripping down.
Yeah, please. Actually, for his head.
What the hell are you gonna find ice?
Ice magic.
Oh, makes sense.
The vest is coming off.
Nothing crazy happened. He's definitely not okay though.
No, with the shirt.
This is a simple spar. Hey, he sparred with Bell to get stronger.
I think we learned that Bell isn't the best teacher.
Thank you.
I see.
Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid purple color around there. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Never mind.
There it is. I'm gonna apply something that'll help out. It won't be as good as ice magic, but I get you to go around the abs.
This is my natural color.
Yeah, it still looks like you got less product in from before.
Okay. When you breathe, do you notice any sharp pain or anything within your chest? Does anything feel?
No,
like
he made sure to
significantly
constantly clock me in either the abs or my face.
Well. Alright. Let's get that covered up now.
Hey Vincent, I'm
Remember,
gonna mean to
wash
ask.
ice off an hour or first burn.
What's your question?
Well, since you're not busy, I'm just kind of curious. Where do we get our steel and metal deposits and all that for making weaponry and?
There's two separate mines that are outside the town, one by the beach, one away from the beach.
Oh no.
Mm.
I think I've only seen one by the beach. I don't know where the other one away from the beach is.
I hate my controllers now.
Is mine and metal okay
you're
then,
fine,
I
you're fine.
presume? Or is
It
that...
is.
Alright.
We take care of smelting all of the ores down in the morning.
Gotcha.
Just make sure if you go into the mines, don't go into the deeper mines without talking to Vincent first.
The deeper mines? Is that with the crystals and stuff, or...?
Well, there's actually some copper deposits and a couple things deeper within the mines, but going down there is a bit dangerous considering that a lot of people have made mistakes and caused cave-ins and problems, so...
I am one of those people.
If you decide you want to go deeper... If you decide you want to go deeper in, please, for the love of God, not only inform me, but bring someone, as well as supplies.
Alright. Maybe I'll bring Bell. Maybe he can hold up the cave if it ever collapses.
Besides from it being rather uncomfortable when you kind of move around, hunch over, sit down, kind of like rest your weight forward, you'll be good to go. Nothing appears broken, though that coloration was very nasty around your stomach. Aside from a little bit of blood from your head, which we were able to get that cleaned up. Doesn't look like it's anything too deep, but you can tell where the strikes are pretty bad. Hey.
Putting on my clothes.
Yeah. Aside from Phone's ice magic and what I was able to apply for you, it should be able to help you out, at least get you through the day, but in a little bit. Oh, my Vincent, it's okay. I know I threw myself at you earlier. That's only fitting.
Wow, Amaris.
Inside joke.
Okay. Do you want me to do a little bit of my healing on for him then?
It's mostly just bruising. It's nothing serious. When you start to feel the ice magic and some of the ointment that I applied start to wear off and the stinging starts to pick back up again, apply that.
Thank you. I'll make sure to.
For what it's worth, I think it was noble for you to at least give it a shot.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
Right. I am going to say, our training is definitely not going to be anything like that. I don't think Belle knows what training is, to be honest.
It's fine. I know I'm not all that strong. Everything I have is on my core from working, so...
That's good, though.
The
core is very important with using weapons. Not all about arm strength.
Yeah, we call it a stress test, you know? You're testing some of physicality of the body. A guy that big doing the beatdown, you're still here.
We're talking like a guy who's lives out in the desert and killed giant worms.
Yeah. Guys like him are why I carry 3 guns.
It's not somewhere where you're going to be right off the bat with learning weapons. But we'll get...
It's not exactly the most...
We'll get there.
Best way to get introduced.
Definitely not. Were it up to me, I would have
Speaking of...
started off with some weapon drills, maybe some training. You mentioned.
Head on over to make sure people aren't getting hurt. Go right ahead.
Yeah. I'll
So
be
like,
back. Take care of yourself.
Of course.
We'll not do anything today because it's not good to work while you're hurt. It'll just get you hurt worse. If you're feeling better later, maybe. We'll see how long it takes the bruises to go down. You mentioned you were doing training already? What sort of things were you doing? Just out of curiosity.
Just some general exercises. Using part of the forge as a pull-up bar. Some push-ups, some sit-ups, some squats. Carry some weights, go for a run.
This is good.
I'm trying to get myself to a better state, I guess.
Alright, that's good. Then when next you're able, I'll see if I can go through some weapon drills with you, how to swing the hammer and such, how to block.
That sounds like fun.
Practice. And then once we're feeling confident enough, if you wanted to, you could probably rematch him and maybe kick his ass next time.
I don't exactly see myself ever getting to that stage, but it's a nice hope.
You gotta have a goal to aim for. I was definitely way too hard for first session sort of thing.
I'll be fine. Just gotta let some swelling and stuff kill down. He didn't break any ribs, he only went for my abs, so it's just gonna hurt to bend.
Here, for you.
I think that's the fish I caught earlier.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry about if I went a bit too hard. Guys, you have a lot of potential, and I really believe that you can pull everything off.
You're fine.
You just need to keep on
I
training.
thank you for the training. Of course. Just need to keep on training.
We can do something else next time if you prefer.
It's alright. It's alright. I just need a moment to breathe and heal.
You need me to call someone? Or
No,
what?
I
Someone
already
can-
He's already been
I already
C2.
had a Mars and I'm over here. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
alright. That's why I was sitting here, actually.
I think that's the fish I caught.
You know, fish look alike, right?
I think not all fish.
I fish myself. I also have like an orange and white fish, but it's like this big, so I don't think nobody will like it.
Maybe you could keep it as like a pet of sorts.
Isn't that
It's in my bathtub.
fish?
Fish cannot be clowns. What are you talking about?
That's just what it's called. And I feel like
I
if
don't
you
know.
get something that small, you should throw it back.
Well, it's in my bathtub now, so
Aw. Poor little thing.
it's alive. It's swimming around there. So unless Fenrir ate it.
Is that a fish?
Yes. Caught it myself.
Can't believe this.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I didn't.
You don't strike me
It's
as
your
the fish in
pride. You
top.
can say
no
whatever you
offense.
want. It's also a little bit stiff, but perfectly able.
Stiff, yeah.
A viable weapon.
Kind of.
Sharp pins as well.
Oh, this is just giving me a really good idea. We make a fish-shaped cannonball. They'll never see it
Nope.
coming.
I don't think. I really thought you were gonna go somewhere else.
Are
when
you
started saying that. I thought
suggesting
maybe
you
a
want to make
sword.
some sort of fish-like fucking projectile that goes in the water and hits ships that they can't see coming?
I was more thinking in the air. That could also work.
Like ice crystals, and I can use it as a weapon.
Listen, leave the crafting stuff to
there's
the
an actual
inventors.
fish called
Alright,
a swordfish.
trust me, that is not possible.
Hold on, say your idea again.
It's fish-shaped cannonball.
Sword with fins right now.
They'll never see it coming.
It's like this big fish with like
Was
a
it gonna travel in the water?
long kind of like a sword for a snout.
I was thinking more in the air, but I imagine under the water it looked like a fish.
To catch. And you have to go into the deep ocean.
That's crazy.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Jump and swim. So say the word. Challenge me.
No.
Take away this fish.
No.
No. Don't need it.
But yours. It's your prize.
I need to draw something.
I think we gave him an idea.
He rejected my gift.
I don't know what idea we could give him.
No, he
but,
just said hold it.
He said I don't need it.
Just say you didn't need it. So I guess it's time for you to eat it.
I think the fish gave him an idea for a weapon.
My gift of peace. I'm gonna leave it like on the door. Oh, there you are. You're a sneaky one. Those beans make you real quiet.
Actually, yeah.
Ooh, daggers. Like dual dagging things will be nice for you as well.
I don't want daggers.
So you like the spear more?
No. I
Hammer?
don't want to
You
fight.
say you use hammers.
I do use hammers.
I know, but if you ever need to, I can get you a good hammer.
I have my taser gun.
But if
It
you're at
stuns
close
people
quarters,
so they can't hit me. It works at close quarters. I also have the zappy finger.
do you have it with you?
Yes, I have my finger right here.
But your gun. You said that was more powerful
Well, no,
one
it's
time,
on
I think.
Otto's desk at the moment. But I mean,
Oh.
Can you zap me?
I can zap you. Do you want to be zapped?
I can take it.
Are
Sure about
you
that?
sure?
You know what? No, I think you can.
Alright,
I think you can take it. I think you can absolutely take it.
let the man pick his battles.
Let him pick his battles, yep.
Alright, here. Alright. Are you sure?
Yes.
What?
Oh, that clenched my jaw and every muscle in my body. That was weird. Ugh.
Oh, okay. Usually people go.
Are you
Well,
alright?
I just weirdly just tense up everything at the same time.
I think
Muscles,
you.
you know, I could tense up.
I think the muscles in his tail clenched up and it kept him standing, like a tripod.
Oh, sure, maybe we want
Everything
to
clenched
do
up. I
that
did
again
feel
one
like
more
I
time,
did
maybe?
this for a second, but then I just stopped. I guess like I was, kind of thing. It was nice.
I don't know.
And like probably train that to make it more like just. Yeah, nice in the way like it's a nice thing to use.
Hold on, Monday. I think you gotta give him a round 2 real quick. Just go for one more round. Give him one more round. Give him one more shot.
I can take
Just
it.
one more shot. Trust me. Yeah, he can take it. Let him. Give him one more. Just one more.
DC, but I can take it.
Having
There's
all your
definitely-
muscles clench up at the same time sounds bad.
There's definitely
I
not.
kinda
a GM
stop
present
breathing
this
at the same
Maybe
time,
just
but
do
I
one
can
more
take
time.
it.
No, see, he said he stopped breathing.
Well, I felt like everything, including the muscles in
Yeah,
my
my man's
throat,
about to be
stopped for a
shocked.
second. It's a good
Listen.
training. Yeah.
It's a good training. Give him a good training. Give him a good train. This is the right way to do it. For the GM this time.
You're right.
What?
Come on.
Yeah, come on. I don't like this real.
Grab's arm.
Oh!
Ah!
What?
Burns. Oh wait, were you just touching his hand?
No, I was
touched my
just in
hand,
his
yeah.
chest. And then
Yeah,
Oh,
my
it's your
chest, and I
and
was
then
grabbing
my-
it.
And then he grabbed my hand. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's the tailor.
That tensed me up. How did you feel?
Are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, it
Got a
was
little
very
electrical.
effective, right?
Val!
I got. How am I
What?
feeling, Jim?
There's a little fire happening on the bottom of your shoe here.
Oh no.
Are you
Put it out, and
sure
your
you're smoking
shoe
now?
is just destroyed right at this
Son of a bitch. I got a little spark in me still.
moment. Just a smidgen. But be
Was
careful
that your
touching the
dick?
doorknob, maybe.
What? Good thing I wear protection.
What kind of protection
How
you wear
come-
down there?
I'm one of those cops.
Pinky was
Also, there was a
asking
person
for you
looking for you.
earlier. And then
Yeah.
another person that I don't know who they are.
Well, Pinky was asking for you because the other person that new in town,
Fucking shoes messed up. Now I gotta find
We're
a tailor
looking for you.
too. Son of a fucking bitch.
Alrighty.
Well, he's right
the
there.
tailor is right here.
Sure.
Oh well, son of a bitch. Perfect timing.
Hello.
I need you.
Oh,
I
I'm
need you to
still
fix my
feeling
shoe for
tense.
me.
I've also heard there's a cobbler somewhere in town, but I don't know who they
It
are.
looks burnt. It's completely
I don't
burnt.
want to work with shoes all that much. I can see what I can do.
I know there's also like a
guess I'll tell
cobbler
you
somewhere
what,
in
if
town,
she's
but I
all
don't
good for
know
enough,
who it
To
is.
be honest.
Yeah. if you can't tell.
Yeah. I mean, it's your choice. I know. what
Yeah,
you like,
thanks to
want.
you, I know that I'm not
Just
immune to
repair.
electricity now.
Rare
I've been
dwarf
saying that
sighting.
From now on.
Holy
Every
shit,
day.
someone's playing a
I
dwarf!
think you can become
I can,
immune
like,
to
put a
electricity
patch over
unless
it.
you're made of
If
rubber.
I try hard
What
enough,
else to really do?
can I be made of rubber?
I mean,
Do you
not
have-
unless you
Uh,
go through some crazy, like, magical curse or something, or eat a special fruit.
Shoes. All right.
I think you'd want like armor like
I'm gonna go
this.
find Chip.
Can you do
Uh,
that?
Find
me?
Chip and just see if I can help me find.
Can you curse me with fruit powers?
Alrighty.
Mm-mm.
you'd probably want armor like this. It's resistant to electricity.
Can you get me that?
No. You could ask
but
them
you're
where
the
they
most
got
magical
theirs.
person I know. Yeah, but you're
What?
right,
No,
you're
I'm
right
not.
here.
That should, what? You know Ez. She's my
You
magic
spark your
sword.
hands with like thingies.
And you spark your sword with like
Where you get that?
fire.
It's from Linden.
I did that. I did that. But I'm like kind of resistant to fire in some way or another, so. Yes.
Is
You man.
Esmeralda around? I need to figure out
No.
how to make a fire tornado that won't burn down my house.
Oh,
Probably
she's-
tomorrow.
She's sick.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, looks like I'm gonna do this on my own.
Or
I'm gonna go
in
get
a-
a mana
Uh,
crystal and a fire crystal.
Look for Kai. They both use fire magic and wind magic, so they might be able to
Who's Kai?
help you. The blind guy.
I don't think you can get air crystals right now.
Really? Where are the air
I
crystals? I don't
think-
even know where the air crystals are. They're regenerating?
They're up high on the mountain, but they need time to regrow, or otherwise we're not gonna have them anymore, or something. I don't remember the full conversation. Why do you?
But
Are you
yes.
trying to burn down your house?
I'm trying to experiment for class, and also I just cast a tidal wave inside, and I need to clean it up real quick. And I'm just trying to think of ways to clean it quickly.
What on your house?
What? Why don't
Cast
you
a
do what
tidal wave.
Calypso did and pull the water out?
That's a good idea. That's a very
Yeah.
good idea. I'm gonna do that.
So he flooded his house?
Yeah, he casts like
Apparently
this
so.
tidal wave thing. He has like water powers.
Does he have like?
I
Does
don't
he has a
know,
big house? Because it sounds like this will be
No.
I don't,
water.
I don't know why he used it in
He-
his house.
he
but
has-
it's him, so
Who's that?
He has a modest apartment, which is on the top floor of the building he's in.
Behind the tree.
I didn't get a good
I
glimpse
don't
of them.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
black and white cookie guy.
Forget his name, but he's been around before.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, this
kinda-
is the second time I
he's
saw
nice.
him, and he's just doing the exact same thing. Like, coming from that direction.
Hi.
Bonjour. He was wondering who you were.
Oh, I'm Zia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I got told that you're the black and white cookie guy. Black and white cookie guy.
No. It's just like.
Very nice to meet you. My name is Bell.
Nice to meet you as well. How long do we shake?
Oh, until you give up.
Until I give. Am I supposed to give up?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
just say
someone
nice
has
to
to
meet
win.
you and let go.
I think he's made it into a contest.
I feel compelled to continue.
No.
Great, a rival.
Oh no.
I like my ability to stream,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna stop.
Wise choice.
So,
He lasted longer than most people. Most people just give up and run fast.
I have a lot of endurance. Is the cafe still open?
Doesn't
No,
look like it.
it's close.
I don't know where Pinky went either.
Figured to ask.
Oh, Monday, by the way, I learned the word open and close. Are you proud of me?
Oh, good job.
It's useful to know. Helps with
Well, yeah.
organizing business hours.
Especially since I work at the tavern, I have to turn the sign around every now and then.
Did you set it to open on accident?
No. I said that I work at the tavern and I have to like turn the sign. I kind of need to see and know how the word open and the word close look like written down.
It took me some time to understand common. So I understand as well.
Sure, that's what I meant.
Do you not mean by the texts?
I just don't know how to read.
Oh. I could teach you if you need. I don't really have any obligations outside.
I mean, that will be nice, but Lil Mayor has like a reading class during the night, but literally every single night, something has happened that has me, like, avoided me to go to classes. I'll make it someday.
Do we have a mayor?
Yeah, Little Miss Mayor. They told
she's not.
Witch Hand,
He's talking about Amelia.
carries a lantern.
Wait, she's the mayor?
Yeah,
No.
she's Little Miss Mayor.
Librarian.
I'm confused.
Yeah, but she's Little Miss Mayor.
He just calls her that because I don't know why.
She acts
So
like
she's
one.
not mayor.
She's not the mayor. She's Little Miss Mayor.
So, but then why is she called mayor when she's not?
It's the tailor.
Well, but she's not the mayor. Oh, that's a tailor, by the way.
Finally, can I have your
Because she
name?
acts like one.
Seems
First
like
day I
nobody knows
arrived,
your
she
name.
like gave me a tour around the town,
safe.
showed me the ropes of everything. So I was like, well, you are acting technically like a mayor. And she was like, well,
Fuck, I
I am
missed
not the
it.
mayor. And I said, well, you should be. Since then I called her Little Miss Mayor.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Definitely could use a.
That's a bug Amelia then.
I don't think she wants to be the
Especially
mayor.
when I can only like.
That's a bug Amelia then. I didn't realize she had a reading
At least
class.
in the morning at the moment.
Yeah, of course.
It's every night on the library.
Yeah, I can
After hours.
show you around over there and
I'm trying to stop by then.
get you familiarized. Thank you.
So that's what all the commotion was. It's kind of hard to sleep when there's people kind of chanting words. And
You sleep in the library?
Yes.
Are you a book?
What?
A book.
Yeah, he's asking if you're a book.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You sleep on the library.
But books don't sleep.
Well, I don't know that.
I mean,
books
he's a
are
grown man
non-sentient.
walking on two legs. I don't think he's a book.
There's literally a tongue with a mouth on the stomach walking around, and apparently that's a thing that shapeshifts form. Maybe I'll shapeshift into a book someday, and I will not know. And then next time I know, it's gonna be walking. Maybe you would do the same. I don't know. I just met.
That's.
Do you have a tongue in your stomach?
No, I don't think I shouldn't. I don't.
Well, that solves it. I'm gonna ask Shekel if she can turn into a book.
Alright.
Maybe I should try turning into a book.
You definitely should.
Wait. Can you shapeshift?
Put it as a challenge for yourself.
I've never tried.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe you can do it, and you never knew. Maybe you are a book after all, but you're just like shape-shifting into yourself now.
That's a good point. I wonder how many people can shapeshift but don't know it.
Right?
That is a thought.
You might have to wait until next full moon, because I noticed
Can you
that
shapeshift
things
Monday?
go weird on during full moons, so maybe you can
Have
do
you ever
it
tried?
during full moons. And when the full moon
No,
goes
but
away,
I
then
feel
you're
like that's
stuck in the
something you
form
would
that you
know.
have until the next full moon.
Either instinctually or otherwise.
What if I turn into a book and then I can't turn back?
People shapeshifting now?
Then you'll have to just wait a whole month for
Apparently.
people to rating you.
That sounds not
Intrusive.
pleasant.
Yeah.
True. You're a book,
I don't
and
know-
people,
I don't know
and
if
you're a
people
book on a
should
shelf,
my
and people
pages.
grab you and start reading you. Is that like invasion of personal space?
I mean,
Probably.
yeah.
Right.
If there's a way
Question
that
mark?
you would turn somebody's life experiences into a book, I think that would be quite a useful tool, but not if the person
Well, I
turns into the book.
think.
I want to be
Well,
sarcastic
you turn
here.
into a
but
book.
Phrasing on an asshole.
Are the pages inside of you gonna tell your life story, or you choose what is gonna be shown on your pages? I will be a picture book if I could. Those are nice.
We have a couple, as well as some graphic novels and
Oh.
other sections. I avoid. There's a lot of variety.
Right. How do we end up on this? Oh yeah, because you live in the library or something like that, right?
Yes.
Are you the librarian?
Yes.
Why did you
I mean,
say
you
so
could-
from the start? I thought you were a book living in the
wait.
library or something.
If you did turn into a book, you could be like a walking embodiment of the joke of what's black and white and red all over. And then you'd be like, me, 'cause I'm a book. And I'm black and white.
I think I have red in my eyes, so
You do.
that could still count.
You do, but like the red part is actually reading. You read it. Get it?
Oh!
Oh!
That is good.
And so
I
it's
get it
it's
now.
a
That,
book,
yeah,
'cause it's
that's
black
pretty.
and
That's
white
pretty
and
good.
red
Yeah,
all
yeah.
over.
I took the word red like as literally. That's how it sounded. But that's funny. That's nice.
Would you mind if I reused your joke?
No, go for it.
Thank you. I'm not really good with
How's that
jokes.
those one again? The one that we don't allow in the tavern because if it goes off. Anyway.
I saw one.
Monday, what are we doing for dinner today?
I don't know. I I guess I could show you.
You want an adventure? You want to go for hunting and get food for the tavern?
Sure. We could do that since Aruna's sick and we need to make soup for her.
We have some fish, but I feel like if we like serve fish and chips again, you know, people will not like people like the shit in the menu.
Either a good rabbit stew or venison stew would be really good.
Ooh, you can bring one of your fancy guns and I can see how they work.
I guess. I haven't shot anything living before, so. But I mean, I guess I could taste things.
I mean, if you don't want to shoot things, I'll shoot things. I just need to teach how a gun works.
You don't know how to work a gun.
Because apparently I cannot look through the holes again.
I'd be more
do that.
to see how you hunt without a gun.
I know. I caught Fenrir yesterday without a gun.
It's a big friendly guinea
The
pig.
wolf.
Of course he did.
It's a wolf. Be respectful to Fenrir.
It's a giant friendly guinea pig.
I caught a big old wolf that is living on my bedroom right now. Yesterday, alive.
It's a
there.
capybara.
It's a subspecies of wolf. It's a subspecies of wolf. I've been told it's something with sea copy, whatever. That's a subspecies of wolf. I've been literally told that by the guy that reads books. They tall, weird cattail, top hat. Seems like a knowledgeable guy. He told me subspecies of wolf.
I still have yet to see the thing.
Just putting it out there. Oh, it was all over around town today. I took it for a walk. Yeah.
Damn, I missed it again.
I bought it some tea and some pastries. Might be like on the tavern tonight. It's kind of his own little guy. Apparently learned how to open and close doors. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Congrats.
I didn't thought it. It was a smart little guy. It's just kind of outside of town, and I brought it in, and I felt bad because he was making weird sounds. So I put it in my bathtub the whole night to rinse off because it was very stinky. And now my whole room stink, and I have to clean it. But on the plus side, it seems like a nice guy.
All the more reason we should find a place that you can rent.
Yes, I need to move with Fenrir.
Because we don't want it to drive away patrons.
I think it depends on where.
I have a question for either Esmeralda or Gabi, but Ez is sick today, so.
Gabi's somewhere around.
Gabi? Wherever he is?
If I find him, I'll inquire.
He might be flying around somewhere.
Or being pushed under the ground like it happened today. We discovered that if you like lift him up, he kind of floats, and if you push it while he's floating, he like floats away like a ball. So we thought about starting a new fashion sport called Gabi Ball.
Gabi Ball?
Yeah, because you can bounce him. Try it, fun.
What?
He loved the idea. Absolutely, I literally walked up to him and I was like, "Would you like to be the center of attention of the new, most popular sport that will like go around the nation?" And he was like, "Yes, absolutely, all the time with big old eyes."
Well, I'll be sure to participate.
Feels a real slow day today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be. I've been here for 8 days, counting today. That sun seems pretty. I don't know how to describe it.
Cloudy.
Well, I will say more on the side that if you tell me that's the moon, I'll believe it.
Oh, there's someone in the tree.
It looks like Tyrion.
I'd also recommend to be cautious.
Who's
of
out?
Looking into the sun.
Is that a challenge?
It can damage your eyes.
Sounds like a
it's-
challenge.
I wouldn't look into the sun because it can damage your
I mean, I
eyes.
lived in the desert, so I'm kind of used to the sun in my eyes, and also sand in my eyes. I think I don't like
still
sand in
doesn't
my
look at
eyes
the
more than I
sun.
like the sun. Is that a challenge?
No, what?
Oh,
It's advice. Follow it.
hmm.
Do you want to be
Is
blind?
that a challenge?
To follow my advice? Yes.
Oh, I thought it was to challenge your advice, but okay, sure, I can do that.
No. Yeah. Follow my advice is the challenge.
What is that? Oh, it's a cup. I guess recycle this.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest to drink that though.
Oh, there's a barrel right there.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Amelia.
Someone was looking for you, I think. Who was looking for you?
Oh my gosh, Amelia.
I don't know, I forgot.
Hello.
And someone was looking for you, Golly.
What?
This person.
Hi. Hello. Hi, you should head in that direction.
That direction. What is this doing now?
Okay, yeah. Hi.
Hi. I was curious about house ownership.
Housing? Oh man, I'm selling houses out the wazoo today. Yes, follow me. I have their houses over this direction.
Excuse me.
Best of luck.
I'll do my purchase with this, but you know, I can see the market around.
I should probably do that same thing.
I think we should go hunting.
Waking you. You're on a tree.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that we can go look at the houses, but we can go do that now if you want to.
Would you be able to speak at all?
Yeah, I think you should do that when as you can bother us about it. This will be funny. I mean,
I was gonna do that today, but I'll wait for tomorrow. Until then, let's go hunt.
alright, so where do we go?
Probably go get your gun.
Oh, that's a good point.
Operation out there for a while is why half the nails and doors didn't fall over and half the storms they had. You know, they insist on using wood though, and kept on them, you know, stone or metal foundations. But no, I'd let them more and you know work on that. Just let me know when you're ready to talk about it. And if you need any help in here, I wouldn't mind helping.
Fray.
Bonjour.
Might not,
good to meet you.
Might
Good to
not
meet
be
you,
a
sir.
big deal. Might not be a big deal for you considering you're more focused on the warrior side of things, but this right here is a forged priest. Highest of caliber in terms of, especially when it comes to dwarven forged smiths.
Good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you. I'm Boren. No need for the whole proper introductions and such. You know, forged priests, they have a high reputation, but in reality, we're all just a bunch of closet hermits who stick too close to the lava pools, you know?
I can definitely point you in the right direction.
I'm sure that you see it that way. The way that my father told stories, he told me stories of you guys being able to take a single sheet of iron and a single sheet of copper and create mastercrafts that most of us couldn't even imagine. He showed me a knife that he had actually gotten from. He showed me a knife that he had gotten from a forged priest one time, and he showed me it. Right, it was just a simple little dagger, not really too pretty. The handle had some nice embellishings to it because apparently that's just mandatory. But he took it and he took an entire block of steel and dropped it right onto it, and the dagger didn't even bend.
Oh no, that'd be apprentice work. Yeah, no, you know that's one of the first things they have you
work.
doing.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. You know, they have you.
He
They
came
try
in
to
and
have you
judged
work.
everything in the forge. It pissed me off immensely, but like.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, but that's the kind of things that we need. Like, sorry. I'm just
Oh, you're fine.
now. Now that the anger's died down, now it's excitement.
Thank you again.
Good to
Did you figure out your fish idea?
Oh, well, yes, well, so, sorry, the idea was, people were talking, and I was just kind of thinking, They had made a joke about making a cannonball that was kind of shaped like a fish, and of course, we were all just laughing, and people were joking about it. But then I'd kind of thought about just, I don't know, maybe making one that's a bit more, not like an actual ball, but something that's more thinner, so that the air could travel with it a bit more, so it could travel further and faster. And looking at a fish,
What you're
its
talking about
fins.
is you're looking for like a fish-shaped ballista bolt.
Something that could be fired maybe underwater? Possibly at like any of the boats that come on by?
You need a cannon with a proper powder in that could even fire in that condition. You probably wouldn't hunt a lot of that unless you were to use That's an interesting idea.
I'm drawing up some concepts. Everyone was kind of laughing about it, and to be fair, it does sound kind of silly, but I had kind of thought about the fact that one of the biggest problems that we do have whenever it comes to actually fighting a lot of boats is slowly but surely they're finding ways to be able to deal with cannonballs, but only on certain sections of the boat, because how it'll weigh it down, but they don't normally do it on the bottom.
Oh no.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, no, what is it? A buddy of mine who's more enthused with war machining and such, he was trying to figure out the way to make a chain claw thing come out of a cannon at one point, He'd like insisted that, you could shoot it and grab onto the opponent's vessel and such, and you could reel it in or something. But, he couldn't figure out past, the air diving of the claw, because it would just fucking sink as soon as it, got out of the cannon. Called it the anchor shot.
The anchor shot. I like that. It's a good name.
Yeah, that's because it fucking practically almost tip-sized every fucking ship it was launched from. It was rather funny.
Oh, I could see this. Alright.
Lost a lot of good chain to that fucking thing, too.
It's not too surprising.
Rip cannons out of it because it would tangle itself because of the way it would be flying,
I could imagine. Currently, though, what we are working on, though, over there is we're working on, and I need to go back over the sheets for all the exact details, but we're working on a bit of a super forge. It's the joking name that I've called it for me, but it'd probably be a normal forge. Well, check out with a better name, but essentially the biggest problem that we've been having is we've been getting hands on materials that we do not have the heat to be able to even smelt. And people have tried silly things like using fire magic or having people damn near burn themselves out to get rid of it. One time we even had to use some stuff we had gotten from the Veil, which I don't feel good about, but we used anyways. But instead, actually having a proper forge that can actually be able to smelt all the metals that we need, and if it needs to be changed or enhanced, it can be done so in a safe manner, rather than risking the entire fucking building, because now that I think about it, you're right, we really have been making do with basically nothing for a hot minute.
Surprised that forge hasn't fallen through the pillar,
Oh, I haven't told anyone, but I've already had to fix it about 9 or 10 times in the past month.
So you were saying, Lon?
No, I'm just saying, who knows, maybe with a better forge we can make some even higher level crafting here.
Oh, let me make this clear to you. When I was enslaved in Azimuth, I had better tools.
Azimuth has pretty good tools,
Fair enough.
Oh, yes, but they always give us shit tools, though. At least because slavery and stuff like that, Whoa. But moving that past that,
They'll
part of
probably
it.
have you working with imported swamp iron, too. Probably not even a good mine.
Oh, 100%. Used to snap all the time. Was fucking less. Swamp iron is worse than wood sometimes, depending on how you actually use it. Absolute fucking garbage. But
Rusted through 20 different ways,
No, I've actually, funnily enough, because of being out there, we're utilizing the tools here. I've always found ways to get it to work. Sometimes you just gotta spend extra nights for it, but sadly we just haven't really had the time to really work on the forge. It's always been things for the town, which is why I told them up there in the fucking meeting that once we finish with that, I plan on doing everything I can to tear this forge apart and remake it into something more.
Well, in my opinion, why wait on checking out that cave? I mean, it sounds like the very least something we're going to need is at least going to materials, stone, general stone, general metals.
Are you going spelunking?
Stone's a big one. Now, whenever it does come to the irons and stuff, I always make sure constantly, if there's one thing that I will stand on, although There's probably some things I can learn. I probably have questions for you. I do know how to take care of the ores. I always make sure that any ores that are gathered or collected, I take care of every single morning. I make sure they are all refined into as clean an ingot as I can. I never let ores just sit in that box. It's a waste, utilizes nothing. Stone and stuff, actually, if I'm being absolutely honest with you, we always could use more of. People are so excited to go and gather anything that's shiny that they kind of forget sometimes we just need gathering stone, which is part of why the hammer has a drill.
That's fair. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, if your old thing you were talking about earlier was making a better foundation to walk, you know, so that we don't have any, you know, people falling into their deaths, maybe we can make the cave
or burning down the town. I don't know.
Yeah, start making it more sustainable to go in and out of. You know, make sure people.
You're talking about
more
the cave.
safe.
I thought you were talking about the forest.
The cave itself.
Yeah, this
I'm talking
thing
about the cave
a
itself.
giant bonfire waiting, but you know, the cave I also agree on. Eh?
If you'd like to take a look and start working on some designs, or at least just making some ideas, I could definitely pay the both of you for it, without question.
Well, I think.
You know, well, good enough food and board.
I mean, I'll take it.
You know, I'll look into it.
I'll take the pay.
Oh, well, then don't you worry. If there's one thing you will fucking love, it may not be able to match the same quality of dwarven crafts, but the food and drinks that are made within the tavern, excellent across the board. She uses a little bit of magic to actually help imbue some of the food as well, so that way it's got a little bit of extra kick to it.
Oh, no.
I swear she's blessed by Lord Gluttony.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, you know. So I know Amelia's on the run, so she's probably busy, but you know, I've got time. Why not? If you want to go check out that cave, I don't mind.
Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can even get cream and we can go head on out there. Do you know where that cave is exactly, Vincent? You want to be our guide?
Yes, very, very easy. If you actually literally just go across the rocks that are just over the way, you know, a little path that's over there, and you go onto the beach, all you have to do is just walk along the beach, and it's right to your left. It's hard to miss.
Oh no, I was just in there. I can point it to it.
Sounds good. All right. Then lead the way.
Makes sense. You'd already find it.
I ran into it before having to come up.
Understood.
Fucking mess down there.
Oh, it is 100%.
Well, I suppose I'll stick around here if you be needing more help. You know, I'll just take a little bit more of a tour around town, finish up looking, you know, and then I'll just be here.
Understood.
Are you needing any help with anything?
Currently at this time, the main thing that we just need help with is finishing construction over there. I've got a lot of big people who are really good at moving stone, but in terms of people who are willing to do the stone masonry, it's mostly just been me.
Alright. Well, if I find some time, I'll definitely start chiseling some stones for you. Though I'm more of a blacksmith, so if you got any metal work, I can definitely kick that out. What you were about to say something, weren't you, lad?
I was gonna say, did you want to go later or right now to look at that cave and see what we can?
Whenever you're ready. I've got nothing on my agenda immediately, so you know I just flew into town essentially, or rolled into town, I guess.
All right. I mean, I can start heading out, and then we can bring you back in, and we can give you more of a tour of town when things are a little more lively. It seems like people are a little busier now.
Sounds like a plan. All right. Well.
All right.
Lead the way, lad. Good to meet you.
You said you just came from it, so.
Good to meet you.
as well.
Oh, okay. I'm leading the way. All right. Well, apologies, my woman. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I remember.
I know it might not be a big deal to you. A forge priest.
I'm not aware of dwarven culture, but I can imagine by the priest part that they're quite important.
You don't understand. So, when it comes to craftsmen, we are normally known for the more our talent brings to us, either we become showboaty, expensive, loud, unnecessary, or we become hermits, right? We lock ourselves away into our forges, into our buildings, into our crafts. We lock away and we work. A forge priest is someone who is renowned. Their crafts are that to be challenged in terms of their artisan talents. But the thing is the only way you ever get to find them is because, once again, the hermitry, they are almost all permanent hermits. They go to their forges, they live and breathe in the lava and the crafts that they build. You can tell by just how worn and scarred their bodies are. It's not from battle, it's from forging. And to be here, it's 1 in a million. He criticized everything here. Everything. And it pissed me off, but also he's right. And if he could assist in building it.
Imagine it'll be one hell of a forge. I'm excited to see what comes out of that. I've heard tales of the dwarves' workmanship.
How much do you want for it?
I've rarely met one, to be honest.
Oh, they're judgmental assholes. Every single fucking one of them. Nothing you do will ever be good enough. Nothing you make will ever be good enough. Your strength will never be to their degree. Your gear, never to their quality. And mind you, not all of it's actually really true. But, for instance, right, he talked about all of the chipping that's actually on the wheel. Funnily enough, I actually replaced it last week. And also, it's going to have chips. You're constantly grinding on it, but it turns out the grinding actually deals with the chips. So it's not a massive issue. But, once again... Forge priest. That's.
I imagine that sort
fire
of
in my stomach I haven't felt in a while.
It's a good sort of criticism. Pushes you further.
Criticizes the ever-loving hell out of my hammer, but he's right. Utilizing a mix of iron and steel is not going to be a good hard enough alloy. I should have just stuck to steel, and then some of the lining I definitely need to go back over to make sure that it's good and reinforced so the internal mechanics don't pop out and explode fucking everywhere. He's right. We reinforced the front, but I didn't reinforce the other side, so I just need to... I haven't had this. This is like equal levels. Good.
You like?
Also, ouch.
Don't get
I got
too
really
excited.
and then just moved around everywhere. Yeah. Ouch. Stomach hurts. Oh, but yes, he's good. Good. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's a lot of things that can be changed, a lot of things that can be worked on. I'm thinking what I'm probably going to do is probably get a good drawing of each area. We need to change out, he's right, we need to change out the floor. We need to completely rip it all out, and we need to use granite. So I need to move everything outside of the forge and start tearing it from the bottom up. If we get a granite base and then we use stone to actually do the pillars as well as the ceiling itself, that would actually expand it a little bit and help keep it safe from any kind of fire-based damage from the forge. And then we can work on tearing apart the forge and moving the ground up. If we can get an air funneled system as well as with good actual coal, we could really start chambering it in with a good flame. Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, you're fine.
I am locked in my mind right now.
You're thinking, you're working. This is how you do the thing. You don't have to stop on my account. Also,
sorry.
If you need someone to do stonemasonry, I know Hattern does it. He's the one who worked on all the houses.
Hattern would be, but I hate Hattern.
I mean, that's fair. I just figured I'd mention that there's at least one person who knows how to do it in town.
No, you're right. You're right. I'll put out a notice on the board, so at least that way he can take care of it without me having to ask.
That's probably a good idea. Who knows? Maybe there'll be other ones that are sort of hiding the stonesmithing secrets.
Also, the workbench. He makes up such a good point. The workbench is nowhere near to the quality it can be. If we clean all of it up and actually completely tear it asunder, we could actually have the better tools. And he's right, we're not using the right materials for the tools. I'm a failure of a fucking forgesmith to allow these things to happen, but I will make it up. And with a forge priest by my side. Oh, hello, how can I help you?
Vincent, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's a forge priest here.
A Zulian one?
Yes!
Who gives a shit?
I do. I give a shit, personally. It's a really big deal, and my dad had a lot of respect for them, so I'm actually a really, really big fan.
So he's complaining about our tools, so he's complaining about the quality of our forge.
Oh, the entirety of everything here. No, 100%, and he's 100% right. We do, too much dedication has been going to the town and not to the forge, and he's right. We are completely rife for it, and I cannot wait to tear it all asunder and remake it from the ground up. A good granite floor, and actually having a forge that actually not only utilizes coal, but also a good, better wind funnel engine would be perfect to actually enhance the heats themselves. And then with the... I'm doing it again. Sorry. Yes.
You're not tearing this place down. Not until that is complete.
Oh yes, no. That's to be done, 100%. And in fact, I'm prioritizing that. You have no worries, and he's actually going to be helping with that as well. But once
Good.
that's done,
Then slow down. As much as I want to feed into your excitement, he's biased.
Have you seen another?
A lot of what we have here is Aaron make,
Look at.
and Aaron make is just as good as Zulian.
True, but there are certain things that he's right about. The fact that a lot of this has been...
He's biased. A lot of this functions, and yes, it can be more efficient. But this place, this wooden forge, has been an incredible piece of Leafside for almost the entirety that I've been here. And before then, you can't just rip down a piece of its history.
Well, I understand what you mean, but one of the things that was always a big hamper to my own father was the fact that he held a lot of sentiment to the tools and stuff that he worked with, but I watched him spend hours in the day repairing the same tools 1,000 times over, utilizing a forge that couldn't do what he needed it to, but still finding ways to get it done, but it taking days and days and days. But imagine if we actually had properly clean, and mind you, these are clean and maintained tools, I make sure to, but actually utilizing better materials to actually be able to hammer down the metal better, having a forge that could actually heat where we need it to consistently, having floors where I'm not having to change the boards out every other day. It could be good. And it wouldn't be like we're destroying all of it. Instead, we just utilize some of the materials from it to make a monument to what was there before. Something in the forge to help remind us of what came before it.
Whatever. Guess I'm getting sentimental.
Well, hold on. Speaking of sentiment, I know you don't think I care, but every time you do come through here, I do check on you, because it's just, I don't know where you are, and I'm working all of the time. Are you okay? Seriously. This is fucking worrying me. I mean, mind you, the things already that are happening were worrying me, but you keep telling me not to worry, but now this is like past that. We're past the, oh, it's okay, it's just auto silly time. Like, no, this doesn't look well at all. Genuine concern,
Today I've
all
met
right?
you, Vincent, I've never been well. No, I'm not okay. I'm never okay. I'm innately bound to the forces of evil, and I want to do good. I'm never okay. Then drop it. It doesn't matter.
It does, Otto.
It's under control. Look, what do you think this rune means? It's a binding rune.
Otto, you keep telling me that
everything's
not
in
to...
check. Everything is fine. I'm just a little emotional.
Otto, nothing looks fine right now. You're telling me this, but I'm not seeing it. You have to put a binding rune on you, for God's sake. That doesn't sound like
I
health.
actually had
That
to make a
sounds...
spirit with a higher power to get it, but sure.
That's even worse! It
It's
better in
nothing you
quality.
can fix. It's a matter of species, Vincent. I'm destined. Do you know what that means? Destined?
Yes, I understand higher forces
So drop
and the
it.
paths we have to go down. Ooh. That's the opposite,
Well,
probably.
drop it, I guess.
It's obvious. Fine.
Don't pretend you
Fine.
care, Vincent. I'm just a coworker.
First off, stop with that. Don't pretend I care. I do, alright? I have a dedication to this town just like you, which is why I don't go out of my way to go find you, which already is mission impossible. But every time you fucking ask me to go out there and go on some finagled thing, I do go out there. And if you're not there and everyone disperses, I keep myself in the forge so you can find me.
You okay?
I do care. I don't know what to do to help you, and half the time you always push back against me. Even though I give a shit. Alright? Phoenix sat me down and told me about how much you matter and how the fact that even though you piss everyone off immensely, we give a shit. And the only way that we can show it is by at least being here for you. And I'm trying to respect his wishes by being here. So I do give a shit. You fucking cunt. I do. I just don't know what to do. And you don't give me options to do so. So fuck you! I do care! Don't act like I don't. If I didn't, I would just tell you to fuck off. Go die, Otto. I don't care, but I don't. I still listen. Fuck! I get it, I'm sweet and nice, I'm all filigree bullshit, but I had to fucking kill, motherfucker. I'm not a pussy. I'm willing to stand up against you if I have to. Fuck! If you're fine, you're fine. Do you need anything else from me? What? Have a good afternoon. You too. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize to me. I feel like that's a conversation you two needed to have.
Tired of people treating me like I'm weak. But I guess that fucking fight over there really didn't help not show it, didn't it?
There's more to strength
you
than
got more
lifting
like a leaner
things.
body. I feel like you're more the
I've been
dexterous type.
exercising. I've been exercising. I've been training, but my body only gets so big. Doesn't matter how much I pick up.
Like, is it like what kind of? Like what kind of, like bodybuilding, strength, or like or endurance?
Can we steal you?
Do you need something crafted? How
No.
can I help you?
Nah, I need
Bug me
to-
later.
Alright, sounds good. Hi.
I didn't speak.
I have a good core body, because forging you have to, but when I was locked away in that little place, I made sure to train myself.
Where are you going to be
learn wear
talking?
this
I'll
suit.
see if I can
It's
catch up.
fucking heavy, and even with the things that are done, it still takes a lot, but
Probably by the docks.
Gotcha.
I still get these fucking people who treat me like I'm weak, or I need to be protected, or I need to be defended. And then that fucking fight over there, I got flat out thrown on the fucking floor like it didn't matter. Because he's right, I need to train more, apparently. Also, I need to build more. Also, I need to forge more. And a forge priest gets here, someone that I should be excited for, and I am, but he realizes that I have nothing to show. Even my mastercraft, he found ways to break into it because it's not ready enough, and I have been doing fucking nothing. Ouch. Damn it. Every time I get fucking happy in this town, something tears it down again and again. I'm sorry, that was...
It's important to
Nah,
let
fine,
those things
help me,
out.
It's a forge priest. My father spoke nothing but legends of them, and I show him this. I had to fight in the arena to protect myself, and that's the presentation I show out there.
I'm a blacksmith,
And is that the
would be
quality of
nothing.
friend that I show? I just... God damn it.
A few things. One, you shouldn't beat yourself up about the Bell fight. You are not a trained fighter, he is. There's progress to be made there, but you just haven't had the chance to work at that yet. You shouldn't beat yourself up about that. There's more to strength than just being strong.
Also, when you have more proper equipment, when the guilds finish being reduxed, you could definitely be able to focus on more than you could focus on one thing rather than 12.
You've made wondrous things with what you have right now. He's used to working in a place where he has everything, always what he needs to do his work. This is different.
I know. Look, I don't know, it's...
You want to make something good?
I do. You know,
What do you want to make? A weapon? More armor? A machine?
This big old suit right here.
Oh, sorry, I'm sort of standing in it.
Oh, you're fine. It's not finished. There's so many areas on it that are not protected that need to be done.
You built that in a
I
prison
can see
cell.
what the trade routes are able to get if you need something
Just
specific.
as a sort of context.
So, my dad used to tell me stories when I was a kid. And he used to tell these little fairy tales of an armored man whose suit of armor could throw him into the sky, and he could fly over mountains, and no weapons could pierce his shell, and he could blast away opponents with all of the elements combined. And it was a bullshit story. He told me these because we're forge smiths. All of our stories have to do with suits of armor, weapons, gear. So I wanted to make something. But I realized the problem was that no matter what I did, hell, I even drew up the entire circulatory system, all the veins, everything, using runes. That's what's in there. It's like a human body as a suit. And then certain sections where you'd place the crystals to help empower it, to help that way it would lift itself and perform the functions that you need. But the problem is always that the crystals will keep getting drained, and it is extremely expensive. It's why I don't go waddling around the town in it, because no matter what I do, it'll drain me down and burn away the resources. But I have this concept of utilizing a mix of crystals and a controlled environment for them to react with one another, a certain controlled reaction that could constantly create energy needed to run the suit. And then clean and refine the design to be more fitting and to be able to control the elements at your whim. And then utilize that to go home and see my family. That's what I want to do. To show my father and my mother that not only am I alive, but that I have made something.
Yes.
Change the landscape. Do what my father never could. He taught me a lot, but he always was doubting on himself about the fact that his crafts would never change the world. And they could. They could. He held himself back. I know he did, and I want to show him that someone in his bloodline could. Well, technically we're not in the same bloodline because he's my mother's third husband, but I consider him a part of the bloodline.
You want to carry his legacy.
He crafted you, but then he didn't.
Well, he kind of did.
Well,
it would have been.
He did.
It would have been really, in a way, he crafted you. He did. It was good to be like a joke would have fallen anyways.
Metaphorically, he crafted me.
He crafted you up.
Yeah.
How much you know about the circulatory system?
Well, I didn't know it very well, but over time I've actually done a lot of learning and researching on it. It's why I sat down and studied a lot of the books to go ahead and read up on as much of the medical as I could. And over time, what I started realizing was veins are actually complicated in nature, but if you make representations, you can essentially travel the energy down in certain ways. Now, there's more complicated ways of doing it, but I decided to write up my own and draw all of it by hand so that way that I know how each system works. And actually, it's decently efficient. It could be more efficient, but obviously I have priorities.
Do you remember when Otto blew up the inside of the town hall?
I do.
Maybe you can expand on the containment system that was used for the crystals that were inside to slow it down, because they were very unstable and basically they were jostled around by that cat that was bad luck. And so if you could, maybe you could work with Triel to elaborate on that, so that energy is lost more slowly through it. And also, if you have the circulatory system, you might see if you're basically off of a mortal body, see what you could do about other parts, like the circulatory system relies on oxygen from the lungs. So maybe there's something you can do there that will suck in mana or something from the outside to help power it.
You're blind.
Or also a heart. Try getting it something like that. So, if you're trying to make it run like a human body, well then what else does a human body have?
Both a heart and a brain.
Yep. Maybe give it something that will operate on autopilot for so you don't have to think so much about powering it.
I don't know if you meant to, but did you try to mask my insecurities and anger and stuff that I was feeling with my main hobby being crafting to get my mind off it?
A little bit, maybe a little bit.
Thank you.
That armor sounds
you.
really cool. We could work on it. Yeah. And if you need anything, I could see what our trade routes are connected to, and I can get you the materials you need if you can't get them here.
You also have my support, whatever you need.
I will continue to say things that give you ideas.
You do keep saying things that give me ideas. It's fucking crazy how much you're just talking ideas out and you think they're dumb, but like...
I've started doing it intentionally. When you're around, I'll just come up with a dumb concept off the top of my head, like mashing two words together to see if it causes something. Either that or you get annoyed with me, which is kind of funny.
Well, so far I haven't gotten annoyed with you.
I think like once, but it's more like a joking annoyed, like when someone tells a really bad pun.
Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually,
I forget what the idea was for that one.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was funny. Yes.
Also, I think you might be too focused on trying to be strong enough to hold it. If you can come up with a system where it's able to support itself, then you don't even have to worry about being that strong enough.
Well, actually, that's why. That's actually why the runes and stuff are in place. What happens is it kind of acts almost like muscles whenever it sends the energy from the crystals through, and that actually helps to lift and move it. You almost feel like you're not really wearing too much of it, but I had to prepare for if the energy died, I'd now be carrying a big old hunk of steel and iron, so I'd have to be careful about moving it.
So
that point's like dead weight.
Like when you're thinking of a name for this, would you make it some sort of like maybe like Iron Man armor or like maybe shard plate? Yeah, like a name for it.
Not really. I was thinking like kind of like an Iron Maiden almost, or
Okay. All right, cool. That's the inspiration. Gotcha.
maybe like a steel centurion.
Sounds good. I like that.
Actually,
I feel like since the main thing is building armor, maybe it could be something like Sentinel.
Or Guardian.
Possibly. I'll workshop some ideas. Not really against it.
You're workshopping a lot of names today.
I am, aren't I?
We get some good names going in.
Oh yeah,
Provides
we actually
music.
just finished. Hold on. Just finished this girl actually. We named it Phoenix's Might.
Nice.
Bad timing, apparently.
Although he was right though, I need to tear bits of it apart and then just do a full steel format and try to utilize the gold and bronze a bit more. Probably the bronze actually, not the bronze, but the copper a lot more. So that way we take away the gold bits and then utilize the copper. And also I need to reinforce here and here as well to get the lining just right to make sure that it can hold all the materials inside.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to get that building finished so you can focus more on it.
I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. When we finish that building and that forge, I'm going to have to tell the town that they're going to need to take a break because I have things that need to be finished.
People.
Also, Otto did bring up a good point that tearing down the forge would. It has been a landmark of the town for a long time, but there's so many things that need to be like a granite floor and maybe like an actual covering that won't get lit aflame if the fires were. The forge needs to be completely redone.
Yeah. I feel like we can just probably renovate this into something. Not recently.
Not recently.
Oh, huh?
Alright, thank you.
I feel like we can
I don't
definitely.
think I've ever heard her swear.
Once that's completed, we can turn this into something else, maybe like a gazebo-esque thing.
I mean, Otto did bring up a good point, and I don't want to destroy everything that's here, but at the same time, it's just not what I need. It's not what we need. You know, we need more.
Maybe a slight suggestion. Turn it into a learning forge. What you're already doing, kind of with me, and it sounds like plenty others. You have the main forge be the inventors guild, and then you utilize this as like a workshop where people can learn stuff.
You down there?
What in the absolute fuck is up with everyone else having good ideas today except fucking me?
You made a cool hammer. You got all your ideas out into it. You need to wait for it to recharge.
I need to wait for it to recharge. You're right. You know what? That's actually not. It's actually a good idea. It's actually a good idea. Utilize this for learning, and then utilize the forge in there, and then actually refine that entire. Actually, should just completely refine the entire first floor into nothing but an actual just forgery for actual. We already have a lot of the things there. We just need to.
As long as you don't go over budget, do it.
No. I definitely don't want to go. See, the thing is I don't want to go purchasing things. I want to utilize what we have in the town to make that how it needs to. And with that forge priest's help, we could. And then utilizing some of the lava as well. We could make.
Sounds like you're cooking.
Don't forget about the clock tower. Gotta have a clock. Gotta have that clock. Gotta get that clock tower.
Oh, that is actually I completely had forgotten about that. You guys wanting that clock tower?
I told Monday a lot about it. She's probably been working on it.
Actually, Monday probably has been prioritizing that. She does like clocks.
Yeah,
She'll be best for that. So you want to know what?
I
That's
know
her
she really wanted a
project.
clock tower, so I made sure there was enough for that.
That's good. I'm glad that she actually has something to prioritize as well. That's good for her. That's very, very good for her.
How long has that fish been on your windowsill?
A while. It probably smells absolutely rancid.
It's getting to it's getting to about the level of the package that I had to deliver to Ipsen earlier.
Yes.
Oh, where did he? I needed to.
Copy's very quick.
I see that. I'm guessing there's nothing that needs to be done at this juncture.
Not currently. Not currently, no.
Okay, then I'm gonna go talk to a goblin about a place to stay, actually.
Go right ahead. Oh, good on you, by the way.
Find him now.
A lot of people getting houses today.
Good. Good. Good for them.
I will say though, since, oh, they escaped. I will say though, I am constantly impressed by what you do. If I've not said that before, I think it needs saying.
Thank you.
You do amazing things.
No, it's... Thank you. I mean it. Thank you. It's not that I think that I make garbage. It's just...
You just feel like it could be better.
Always. Always. 24/7.
I think that's good.
I think I could be better, things could be better, tools could be better, gear could be better.
I think it's good to be like that, just as long as you don't let it eat you up.
Oh, of course, don't worry, I'm not having...
Yeah,
I've already so far moved past the time in my life when I had that problem. No, it's just... It's a good point. There's a lot of things that need to be properly taken care of. Thank you, by the way.
No worries.
Well, you're saying no worries, but shit, you're constantly here.
That's because I
You're always
genuinely don't have a lot to do in town. Like, my job is stand around until a boat comes in, and then I do work. Otherwise, I just sort of fish, and they just give me money. It's great.
It sounds great.
Mm.
Need to see about joining you someday and learning how the fuck to even fish.
If you ever have a morning where you're not busy, just stop by the docks, fishing for at least like a good portion of the morning. It's a good time.
See if I can fit it in between my training schedule.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Hopefully next time, fuck, why am I suddenly forgetting his name? Shit. Wait, Bell! Jesus Christ! Or, I don't know who that is. Anyways, Bell, yes. Lords above, I don't know why I fucking brain is doing a somersault. Yes, hopefully next time
No,
Bell...
that's fine, I completely understand.
Yeah, hopefully next time Bell won't, fucking misunderstand what training is. Because that was not good training, to be honest.
Oh, that's what I needed, though. Still more things to improve on. Just gotta figure them out.
You got this. So you were saying that the hammer is also for mining?
Oh, well, yes, technically it's, it's to help out,
Shift that around.
To help, technically it'd be through drilling through armor and shields, but also,
just the rocks?
You know, stone, the occasional ore, although probably not best for ore, though good for stone, so.
I'm excited to see it in action, whether that be in proper combat or through mining.
At some point.
Thanks for letting me help with it, even if it was just like the handle.
As stupid and sentimental as it sounds, one of the reasons why I had friends help forge this was because some days the forge is full of people, but it feels empty. And I wanted something that would remind me that there's a lot of people still here. That kind of thing.
Welcome back. Oh fuck, did we tell them about the fumes?
What?
The
mushroom down there?
Yeah.
Oh, you went all the way down.
Yeah, no, it's a shit climb, but it's a climb.
Understood.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Well, go on, say what you need to.
Well, I mean, I'll say it was definitely I don't know, it was definitely a good experience to go down with them. Got a lot of insight down there.
Yeah, I mean,
definitely. That waterway at the end, I'm kind of curious if there's a way to maybe break that open, according to what you saw.
Probably, but it seems like people are already trying to do so. And
That's fair.
you probably need some help with some aquatic folk who can get down there, though, if you want to break up that blockage.
We've made attempts, but the issue is that it's very unstable over there. There's been multiple cave-ins, even with what supports we've been able to get down there.
So we work our way from the outside in is what we need to do. We need to stabilize.
You need to essentially redo that whole thing. Need to go from the entrance of that, that tunnel, and then just recarve in some proper foundations, work with the stone a bit. It's gonna take some time, but it's possible.
I'm not opposed to a little side project while we're getting that forge underway. And who knows, maybe while we're working on it, we can pull some of the stone we chisel out for the forge.
It's gonna be a relatively good idea. Once we get the masonry done, the biggest thing is going to be that, at least for a lot of the crafters in the town, we need to take a minute. We've prioritized so much around the town and everyone's commissions that we've not been prioritizing our own tools and instruments, and it's starting to reflect. So one of the things that we need to do is take a step back for a moment. As much as we do supply to the town, it's time we supply to ourselves a little bit. So we need to focus on finishing that, and then prioritize a good half and half on our teams. A good focus on the replacement and the reforging of the gear and equipment that we have, as well as a priority to the mines. We have a lot of people around town that are good at picking things up, and apparently also Hattern is good at stone masonry, although I never see him do anything near the forge, and I'm also not a fan of him, but I need to put that aside to prioritize the care to the actual town.
So disappear for now. I need to go catch up with Blake with what he wanted.
Go right ahead.
If we can figure out where he went.
Why are you two in jail?
It's not a bad idea.
I know where he is now, but I don't know.
She's in the middle of something, Blake. And that news article is saying that they fixed it.
For Blake or Gwyn. Or Amelia.
Nice to meet you. My name is Bill.
Shit. I was hoping that would take shorter, but I got distracted. Yeah, outside of town. Do a quick little loop. If we see any of the dock workers, we'll catch up with them. And we'll see Blake popping out of the hole later. Maybe I'll get lucky. If I had to know how, I'd install custom joysticks into these. Just to sort of make it so that I don't have to worry about them. Wish that came at a better time. So I need to know what they wanted from Fray. Is that a Blake? Or is that just someone who looks... No, that's someone else that looks similar at a distance. Where the fuck could they be?
Walking. You can have your own feet.
They want your tail now.
You cannot have my tail. I only have one of those.
Hmm.
You flying around your tail, little buddy? Will you like that? No, I don't know what that means, but sure. Well, cool. Same, if you grab my tail, so don't do that.
Yeah, that's somebody else. That's Halela.
No, she's built for precise working. You gotta craft his workhorse there.
Have any of you seen Blake, Layla, or Gwyn around?
Not recently.
I
Damn.
saw Layla here just not too long ago.
Or not Layla. Sorry, I meant Amelia.
5 minutes ago.
I meant Amelia, not Layla. Apologies.
They were. They want. Some people wanted to talk to Olivia. Not Amelia. A bit ago. Don't know where they are now.
Damn. All right. I'll leave you to it. Apologies.
Oh, Fray. When you have some time, I'd like to ask you a few things.
Sure. Just
later.
Yeah, just grab me whenever. I just need
Thank you.
find them because they wanted to have a meeting with me about something, but busy with stuff at the time. Where the fuck are they? Why must everyone be so hard to find?
Where's he at? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm the town treasurer. It will be man. Nice to meet you.
How's your day going, by the way? I ask first.
Technically, I asked first.
Bonjour.
Not in my ears. Hello!
Have any of
Killed
you...
another wolf. Apparently that's a better one.
Nice. Have any of you seen Amelia, Gwyn, or
Everyone's
Blake?
looking for Amelia, yeah. Went that direction 5 minutes ago.
Alright.
Probably either knock the door of their thing or go to the library. One of the two. Most likely the library, I'll say.
Alright, peek my head in. Is Amelia in the library?
Yes, she seems to be deciphering a text of sorts. I think she might have a visitor as well, but she's inside if you're looking to speak with her.
Yeah, I just need to catch up because there's a meeting between people at the docks and I missed it, so I want to make sure I didn't miss anything important.
Oh, she should be inside.
Perfect. Thank you. Oops. What? Sure I don't knock any books over. Let's take a moment.
Traveled through the desert of Aztec, finally reaching Zul. In Zul, he hired a band of mercenaries, essentially killed and tortured his way to the cult of Day. Lecter appears in these notes to have been someone without morals, and there are detailed notes of the kinds of torture he used. Parts of these notes have been highlighted and sort of written over with notes in the margins by whoever else was making these notes. So someone was sort of trying to add to the section on torture.
Oh yeah, spark notes the torture. Okay.
Spark notes the torture. So as the notes go on, you can see that there are more notes about reaching this enemy's world. And it's noted that the key difference in the research done with Zuna and Aaron, the researchers who went mad, were relating to other planes and traveling between different planes, which the author here notes as being essentially pointless, as it was never possible to...
Hang on over here and just let the DM stop talking, and then I'll come over and bug them.
The research here kind of goes in a different direction. It concludes that there is no endless void, and that this is sort of a dead end for trying to find eternal life. As you keep flipping through, at the end there are even more notes about attempting to pull things from the void and infusing lesser formless creatures with the essence of entropy. So there are experiments where these entities were put into golems and some were left to wander. Other sort of bodies were used, bodies of people. He concludes in these notes that the people that sort of inhabited these bodies, the entities from the void, didn't have any souls. They were just sort of native to this land of entropy, essentially. What he appears to be describing here is the creation of anathema. notes are kind of confused and they're a little bit all over the
Bonjour.
place. But you can see in the detailed notes of Golem Formation that what he's describing is making anathema.
Yeah, I thought they were done.
Right.
Bonjour.
Question.
Oh shit, I thought they were done. Apologies.
Okay, so okay. The handwriting, does it look like Thomas's handwriting or someone she's familiar with?
Does not look like Thomas's handwriting.
Okay. Does it look like anyone she might be familiar with or writing?
It's always awkward when you walk onto someone when they're talking to a DM.
I know, someone else
I should have
she
waited.
knows well.
So a lot of this is a sort of muddled collection of notes, as it appears that whoever wrote the journals has a different kind of handwriting, and that they're summarizing someone else's handwriting. So there are bits and pieces here that are printed and being written over with inline notes and stuff like that by whoever wrote these journals.
Oh, my shoulders hurts.
And this is only the 19th volume, so you only have the 19th volume.
Yeah. So it's being copied pretty much word for word. No, yeah, like someone taking a Xerox copy and doing that, right? Essentially. Okay.
Some of it is, and some of it is printed because they would use like a printing press.
Okay.
So it's unclear who the author of this journal is, but it's clear that they were summarizing the notes from Baron Lecter.
I guess another question is, has she ever, this is for you, Kappa, does she know of Thomas ever using something like this?
This type of pen? Or the book?
Like this form of like copying a journal or something, because I imagine they've had
This would be something
discussion
he's
about how to
talking.
restore
Yeah.
restoring stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. This is the we talked about this long ago. It's pretty much it's a duplication quill. It just duplicates whatever in the writing. That's all it does.
Oh, okay.
So it basically it's like it's a Xerox. It scans and then doo.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not so out of the ordinary. It's okay. That makes sense. Okay. Why this book though? And why is it now? Would he have told her how it works?
Eventually I'll get to say
It
something.
has to be activated? I mean,
It's a simple thing.
I'll have to get the questions out.
You know there's like a little runic circle underneath the book. It's gotta be sitting there, and as long as it's in that thing, the pen will copy it.
Oh. I guess it's no problem having a copy of that, but still. Okay. That's stay, yes.
Had to intentionally put the book here, set it up in such a way that the pen could start copying, and kind of, set it all up so that it would work. It just isn't on its own.
So someone else besides me must have known this was here. Hello, sorry.
Bonjour.
I'm trying to figure out who's copying a book.
Hmm.
If I let it go and just keep an eye on it for now.
Yeah. Should have waited a little bit longer. I wanted to scare her.
I'm sorry, did you need something with Fray? I know Mr. Blake was looking for you.
Yes, I was wondering if you knew what he was looking about, because he asked me and I was busy at the moment, and now I can't find him.
He was at the docks.
He
might
was
be
at
the
the
prison
cells.
cells right now.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in there. Hello.
Hello. Last I left off, they were down near the cells with, what was the name? Gwen and, Miss Ayla.
Alright, I'll see if I can head over to there. I wish you luck with book research, learning, or whatever.
Thank you.
I'd offer to help, but I don't know how to read.
Wait a minute. I realised something that's actually brilliant. I could have used this. I'm a fool.
Why so?
Because I realised I could have used this to copy the journal that I gave Mr. Zia to do. No, I can just tell him how it works. Tell him how it works. Maybe he's the one that's copying this. Oh. Oh God. Okay, like maybe,
Oops. Yeah, right, so right one. Go. Don't recognize them. Are they still here? Actually, I'm not in this building, and as long as it look like I know I'm supposed to. Just here, God, I'll ask. I wonder if they're still down there. I suppose I'll wait. Should really need Not sure. Do you know if Blake's down there?
No, he's in a meeting upstairs.
Damn. Alright. Suppose I'll wait around then. May actually go and take a quick siesta.
That's actually why things are being torn down here, so we can help make a much
I'll just, yeah, I need to go AFK for a moment. I'll just sort of. Actually, we have the fucking outhouse. I know. Just go up by Fray's cave and or Fray's tent, and then and come up with some reason for it. So I need to go proper AFK. I don't know if those can accommodate. No, Fray's sticking out. Fray's tent at this point is basically just a fucking personal AFK spot. It's not even AFK, it's like more like AFVR. There you go. Alright, so I gotta fucking be right back. And we're back. Sorry about the break. I had to go do something really quick. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Lucky, we'll find Blake again. Wonder.
Have you seen Layla?
No. Something happened?
I don't know.
Sprinting,
Some sort
so
of
I
duel.
think if something's wrong. Alright.
I've heard there's some sort of duel going on. I just... Maybe the training grounds.
Perhaps. I had to go do something in my tent for a moment, so I've not an idea where anyone is right now.
You're alright. Thank you. I'll catch up soon. I just need to make sure that she's going to be okay.
Won't help me look.
Sure. You're willing?
Alright, go look around since I've learned Blake has been taken into a meeting.
What? Oh, meeting. I thought you said
meeting.
a beating for a second there.
No. If it was a beating, then you know I wouldn't be here, would I? I'd be over there.
What the? Oh, you mother.
Apologies.
Why? We were looking for you. I think we were trying to run up to you.
Because this is faster. Help me out.
Come here, Dad. Yeah. All right, ready?
Ooh. There we go. Magic through stone. Slowly getting used to that. Okay. You have any information?
After that?
Yes. Well, I can
Oh.
phase into earth and stone, so you know, jumping from high places doesn't exactly hold the same danger as it used to.
If we lift you up into the air, do you float like Gabi?
Useful.
No, it's just
Have you always echoed a little bit? Have you always echoed a little bit?
Oh, am I? Anyways.
You are.
There we go.
Good. Any sign of them?
Something in my throat.
No.
None out there.
I told them, brought her. Just in case.
Training grounds? Have we checked there?
Looking for?
Looks like people are heading over to the training grounds.
I see people running to the training grounds, so
that sounds
that's
like
the next spot.
sounds as a fight.
Yeah, I thought I saw something happening down there, but I didn't know what was.
Oh boy.
Nope.
Oh, evening.
Not who we're looking for.
Oh, good evening.
Let's not touch
Who
that
are you
for now.
looking for?
We'll
Who are you
get
looking
Layla.
for?
Right.
Out forest, I think.
Maybe.
There's people gathering out there.
It sounds like her.
Right.
You know Nyx was out that way.
Oh my god. Oh, boy.
Where was Nyx?
Near the rock, like, you know the crystal...
Entrance near the stables.
No, that's far away. You know the crystal beach, that cave, that, like...
The mines?
This way, a bit, like, down that...
Oh, I see what you
No,
mean.
The other one.
Yeah.
It's, like, out of town.
The one to
Yeah,
Knockbar.
there.
Or
Alright.
to, up to the pass. The pass. Fuck.
Yes.
Thank you.
If we go up the hill, we should get there fastest, I think.
There's a bit of a crowd.
We got told to pass to Knockmar. Well, we got told to pass to Knockmar. That was apparently where Nyx
No,
is.
okay.
There's people gathering over there that way. Let's go.
Oh, fucking A. Ooh. What the fuck? Where are they going? No, get your ass back here! No, get your asses back here! We gotta go! We're gonna be late! We're gonna miss the bus! Oh, fuck! Layla, I'm disowning you if you fuck this up. Oh man.
God, Lords, I wish I wasn't wearing this heavy armor.
Yes.
I feel naked without my guns. I feel naked without all my weapons.
Yes, well, I'm realizing that my
Turn
arm
around,
is
turn
not...
around.
What? Oh, fuck. What do you mean turn around? Amelia!
Which way is it?
Okay, sorry. If Amelia would kindly explain...
I don't know what's
Where'd
going
she
on.
go?
That's a good question.
Amelia, what do you mean?
I can't fall from here. Oh, wait, I can.
What do you mean turn around?
Checking the beach. What?
Is there nobody up there?
No.
So you're looking
I
for...
think they may have gone ahead of
Layla
us.
and
Maybe. Wink wonk.
Let's actually check the forest first.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, well, let's keep looking. Another ride, or should I go on ahead?
We're looking for Layla, by the way, if you didn't hear. Or Nyx.
Yeah, it's Layla and Nyx.
Hi, Solo.
Nyx was the Foghorn, correct?
Wait, grab who? Grab who? Grab who?
Oh,
Me?
you. Grab,
Hi.
oh, you.
Oh, what?
What's going on?
Hi,
Whoa, what's happening?
Hi,
What's
I'm back.
Oh!
Hi, we're looking for people. Apparently something's going on with Nyx and Layla, and they like went off and gone and yes and stuff. You want to come with?
Okay, sure, why not, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn it.
That could work. Oh! Fuck. Shit.
Where are you guys?
Can I be on the car?
Can you what? Can you what? Can you what? Can you what? I don't know. Are we gonna treat me like a horse now? Fuck you.
Let's see. This is a terrible view.
Going on. I know there's a lot going on right now.
No, it's fine. We're currently looking.
It is
helping
fine.
You search.
Take your time.
I don't think we're going to be able to find them.
Probably not.
Wherever they went, there's too much of a head start, and we're just going to be flipping over rocks to track something.
We could try to find Amara scan, unless you've already spoke with them about that.
No, but at this point, look, Tell was with them. I'm going to have to trust that that's enough.
Well, if it involves this
Cheers.
Nyx, we heard about that yesterday.
Yes.
So,
All I heard was Death Duel and Layla, and I conjectured the rest.
Oh.
Oh, it's that kind of situation. I see.
I did not see
maybe
it.
you should
Yes.
flare.
I heard something of a fight between Layla and Nyx.
do you
As said
know
earlier.
a direction where they might have
I
headed?
do not. The spirit had earlier pointed in this direction from the beach.
Amaris is checking the canyon properly.
Brax.
Yeah, that's what she's checking. So we should probably.
Okay. Look. Even if we find the direction they were going,
It is
I was
surprising that they
specifically-
would go so far for a duel. It could be done anywhere.
not if it was unlawful, not if they didn't want to be subject to the laws of Leafside. So they might have just
It's
taken
still
it
a
somewhere
dire
else.
matter, either
Dude.
way.
Do we know why they want to have a duel to the death? I genuinely don't know.
Nyx is saying she owns Layla, and the only way that she is willing to give her up is apparently that.
Hmm. I hate that.
Samara's by the cannon, so.
Yeah, she's currently looking.
Not good.
Excuse me.
Catch up with them, Marvis.
Mm.
Short of that, going after them I don't think is going to solve anything more at this point. If anything, it might make it worse.
At the very least, they'll have a healer.
The sister has hops. Tell everyone.
Knockmar,
They're
distraction,
M2B
Knockmar,
footprints. They
distraction,
are
Knockmar,
M2B fresh,
Knockmar,
where we
Knockmar,
once were,
Knockmar.
yes?
Guess we go to Nockmar.
That it took.
As in we
Fresh.
were
They're
clean.
fresh.
Yeah, it's great
I
that
know.
we were able to go find out and come back before we even started moving.
Yes. As in we were right the first time.
Yeah.
The question is, do we go?
I'd like to make sure my future ranger doesn't die.
Should we...
Let's go then.
Even if we're late, we might be able to help any survivors.
At the very least, healers.
I'm
and,
here
like,
back
we
so I
we
can
have
help.
reason to be there for Layla.
Snowball.
I guess Fray's helping with this now.
Healers, yes.
Also, if Tell doesn't
Don't
beat
do
the
that.
fuck out of her,
You'll make me sad.
we can.
Tell of anyone would protect her. And if I go, I might just get in the way. Much as I want to help, there is a certain truth to her handling this. You all should go. I'll hold down the fort here and make sure things don't implode before you get back.
Okay.
Well,
are you in need of another
Sister
medic?
just flew back, apparently.
If there's
Oh, we need a
two,
what?
they might need help, depending on how many people are injured.
I
don't know what
who else
Nyx's
went with
deal.
them.
Did you
But-
explore the trail?
Yeah, we know
I
there's four. Oh, yeah,
don't
there's
think
a
any
whole
of
herd of hounds that
them
went
should
up there.
die for it. And
no.
the healer only has
Very
one set of
fresh.
hands.
We were right the first time.
So they went that way.
Give me your
Yeah,
hand.
they went up there. We were right.
Alright.
I guess now
Which
we just
one?
came
I don't
back
care
to
which one.
kind of sort out, be like, should
I'm
we?
giving you a
should
gift.
we? I want to go because that's my future ranger,
No.
and I need to make sure her ass doesn't,
Ah,
fight it early.
Major detriment, cold vulnerability.
Well, I'm all for going.
I don't know that.
It is a dire.
Okay, so respectfully,
Are you okay?
do you guys really know Layla?
Are you alright, Tyrion?
No.
No.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
see.
like I said,
Instant
this is a
and
personal matter.
angry frostbite.
Whatever, we're just here for
Oh,
protection.
Jesus.
Good
Okay.
people.
That is not good.
Here.
No, it's
how about
fine.
this?
It's fine.
There we go.
It's
There we go. There we go.
This heals. This is a healing
Unless you-
crystal.
unless you think
This will
otherwise.
help a little, but
Thanks.
it's not
I mean,
going to warm it up
there was a
any
lot of
much.
footprints, so
I-
I have no
Sabo,
idea. But it seemed like there was a lot of people
I'm
who were
very
not
sorry.
just
I'm
those
very
four,
sorry.
so-
I wanted to give
I
you
very much
ice
appreciate.
I'm all for.
You couldn't
assistance.
have known.
We can stay
It's
back
okay.
if needed.
I don't do well with the cold anymore.
I've never treated
Not-
you, so.
Oh?
Remember those assassins during the siege?
And a lot of the guards are going.
No,
we can
I
stay
arrived
behind
the
to
day after
make
the
sure-
siege.
Well, long story short, assassins at the siege bathed me in ice magic, and now I don't do well with the cold.
Oh dear
You
God.
you should
Well,
probably call like.
It's good to know since I am
Yeah,
I've been
try to grab
learning
that little
an
Banui.
ice-based healing spell.
Banui.
Yeah, you.
Appreciate
Banui.
it.
Come here.
Thanks.
We should get going.
You all should get going, though.
Okay. Sorry.
If you want to go with them, you should.
Wait, what'd you do?
I didn't know that he doesn't do well with ice, and then give him ice on his head.
It's fine. I'm okay.
That's
It's all right. It's already
strange.
healed.
Okay.
It's okay. They didn't know. They didn't know.
I'd offer to
for it.
go, but I think
That's
they have
nice.
enough with them. With Amelia going along.
No, I think two will.
I just hope they're all right.
I'm assuming it's just the three of them out there, so that should be fine.
Thank you all for helping to look. I know I was been in a bit of a panic.
I mean, that's a fair panic. You know, not every day people have a death match.
You know, it's surprisingly common around here.
And
Really?
if ever need help in the
Mm.
future, you're for free.
Mm.
Feel free to ask.
Hmm.
We can always
No,
surveil from
but-
up above as well.
No, but I've been blowing you two off more than I should be. With everything going on and everything that you two have told, I appreciate it. I just, I haven't been handling the hometown situation very well, all things considering. And I don't know if anybody in particular should be looking to me as a leader for... As is evident, I have certain emotional issues with the whole thing.
Well, about that, we should have a little
what?
bit of a discussion, but...
August, home.
Oh.
It's a long story.
Sorry, I was
Bonjour.
not fully focused on the conversation for a moment.
You're good. Yes, medics are heading after them.
Yeah.
It's fine. In any case, frankly, you're fine to hear this, and frankly, you were the one that I wanted to talk about it with these two. So surprisingly, serendipitously, oddly enough, everybody that I kind of need to speak to at the moment is in the exact right place.
Things work out for Tyrion. Hooray!
Funny how those things work.
For once. Look. For you two, and you, because I know you mentioned where you're from. This. I'm just gonna pull out a news article. Ooh. You two might want to take a look at this as well, actually. Come on over there.
Just a little one.
I will note, I do not have the ability to read.
You don't have to read. That's not what I need of you. What I need... This is an article detailing, if you want to take a look, Osmos, you're more than welcome.
Well, I do not know how to read either.
Oh, well, there we are.
The
Then I'll
picture's the
explain.
important one.
It's the important part. Look, it's detailing the coup that happened in Bargest, from their side. It's not exactly truthful, but it explains how Lord Scorn took over. He had a contingent of very well-armed guards after he had ousted us. The key thing is well-armed. Plate. Weapons, and in particular, lots of firearms. And I have learned that there may be some Lindinian connection.
If there's any Linden equipment in the shot, I might be in the picture, I might be able to identify.
That's what he's trying to show. So in the image, we would need, like, I don't know if you have knowledge of this, Scara, but it's something that I was chatting with Capo about. But in the image, it's an artist's rendition of what they think might have happened, but it's plate armor, firearms, that sort of thing. And Tyrion, it's a long shot because it's an artist interpretation and everything like that. But he wanted to see if it was at least consistent with Lindinian design patterns, or if it was just, generically drawn and everything like that. He figured that Fray would at least be able to recognize it, and you two, considering that you see a lot of trade and everything like that, might be able to make that connection as well. I don't know if Capo is present on that at the moment.
Capo jumped to do the other thing. And
That's kind of what I figured.
I do not see what this is about, so I cannot help.
That's okay. This is something we can run down later for sure. I don't want to bother him when he's going and doing some other stuff, but figure it out later.
It's definitely an artist's interpretation. I'd have to take maybe another look at it later. When we're not out in the field, kind of shit lighting.
Yeah, no, it's not exactly. We should probably get out of here.
Well, we can go to a usual place. If you prefer.
Yeah. Honestly,
Usual
I
place?
could use a drink and something to eat, so the tavern might not be a
That
terrible
is even
idea.
better.
That does sound good.
That sounds
But-
yes.
And then wait to hear from whatever happens with all of that. Hopefully everything turns out all right. Look, if there's anybody that I think could keep an eye on Layla and make sure she comes back alive, it's Tell. So, you all are going to have to get a bit acquainted with her, because I don't think I've told you much about her.
Our first interaction was
interesting.
Interesting, yes.
To be working alongside her, yeah,
Fine.
it's a lot. Come on, let's take this to the tavern, yeah?
Although I pick up things here and there. I guess you always can bribe with food.
Oh, food is a good way to go about it, yes. Bribe, maybe not, but, I think they would appreciate it in their own manner and way if you provided them.
Well, bribe is a broad war.
Oh. That reminds me, with that other thing, if you know what I'm talking about. I got a little bit more information regarding that.
You might honestly have to catch me up to speed on which thing. I have so many things. Oh, my brain.
The one where she acts weird. And leave it at that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about it?
More information on it. I can discuss it later.
The one when she acts weird.
Right. Honestly, that is enough. That's enough for me to go off of.
You might have already heard it, but I don't know. It's useful.
I'll be honest, I was captain for, a decent while, but now people still, come to me about stuff. I'm flattered, I really am, but it can get tiring.
Oh no, that's fair.
I want to help.
Yeah, the only reason I'm telling you this
helping.
is that they're a friend of yours, and you were also interested in the situation. I don't mean to overburden you.
I am, yes.
As they say.
Good sword.
What if I?
Fine.
As they say? It is best not to spread
Oh,
yourself
Vincent made it.
Too thin, as they say.
And I've been
Between
doing
the
that.
various.
It is forged from the metals of my old sword after it got broken.
How?
Something like that.
You should take care of it.
Yeah, I get you.
I do.
While we're walking, Rasmus, if I can ask you.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you looking for then?
Yeah, I might go handle that really quickly. I'll catch up with you all in the bar.
Right, understood.
Bonjour. You needed to talk with me.
Yeah, 5 minutes, and then I'll catch you up to speed.
Perfect. If you need me, I'll be over by the bar. Turns out they're busy.
Was that Lindinian?
What? Bonjour.
What was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck happened?
Otto?
Come on.
Apparently Layla and Nix went off to have a duel, from what I can gather. There are a few
Yeah,
people
no
going
shit.
with them, and some medics went after. That's what all the huff was about.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Yes. Did we not know that? Did you not know that? I thought you knew.
No, she didn't tell me.
She's just driven by her, desire for revenge. She's gonna go kill her or something. She's gonna leave, see the life leave from her eyes of somebody that she previously cared about. And then she's going to come back, cry to us, and we're gonna have to comfort her. Yeah, that is if she wins. If she doesn't win, she dies, unfortunately.
Yeah, wait, hold on a second. Are you alright?
Complicated!
Oh, it is something going on, but it is not.
I'm trying to fix it. They're moving runes. Did you know that those exist now, I guess?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, what are we doing about this?
That tracks.
We're going to the bar, honestly, because there's not much I can do at this point, and all the people that have gone out there will probably mob the situation anyways. So...
Oh, you're finally figuring it out. It's very nice to see that you're finally just understanding that. An addition of a people to a problem usually never makes it better.
Yes, I know. Maybe I have too high of an opinion of myself that I can be the one to make a difference, but frankly, I can't. So, I'm going to wait here for that inevitable return of needing that comfort, and then that's where I can help.
Wanna fight?
Honestly, I'm tempted. Drinks first.
I've been pissed off this entire
'Cause
day.
I've been meaning to talk to some people. Come on,
Great.
and we'll spa. I could use a good spa.
A lot of spars today, nice.
Indeed.
I'm very emotional. I spar when I'm emotional.
Energy to go again to
I'm like a middle-aged mom with cake.
We should spar sometimes. Talky boy.
You know what?
What the fuck is that?
Fuck it. Oh, I don't know.
Oh yes, he's the Zulian Ford Priest.
And we distracted from the path.
Good luck getting drinks.
Oh, indeed.
Is the tavern even open?
Bouncing all around it.
Probably not. Yeah, I don't think the tavern's open.
If it is not, I can unlock it and turn the light on at least.
I have some booze. We can just bring a bottle. Just sparring.
Try to go to the tavern once in weeks.
I mean, it's getting dark. It should open soon enough.
Do we have some wine in our house or not?
We still have.
Yeah, I used to sleep in the cellar of it for a long time when I first arrived here.
Well, we don't have
we
any.
probably.
One of the workers who sleeps and is always available when you need them, the ones that are less noticeable.
Of course.
Oh,
then you know what?
yes.
Then I suppose the tavern's opening early. Thank you, Rasmus. We'll be right in.
Yeah.
Well, that works.
I'll let them know.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're a DM. I will trust their. I suppose they have. I mean, I know they have like NPC guards. I just didn't know about like other work. Unless they have another character that does work there. I guess that could make sense.
There we
I
are.
helped out there for a bit.
Oh, look at that. Lights are on.
Oh, lights are on. Let's get on.
Come on, Floorboard.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Have you got any help for that?
No, yes, it's complicated. He's trying to figure it out. I feel really... I can't make magic. Light's not working. I feel tired.
Let's get you inside. Get you around some people, get something into your stomach. How about?
Blowy.
Are you free to talk now, Blake?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, yeah.
Perfect. What do you need me for?
Well, shit, I need Layla right now, so...
Oh, she's not around. She's gone to go have a death match.
No, figured. Okay, great. I'll just put this room on myself. Don't worry about it. I'm whispering, he didn't hear that. Okay, so let's head towards the docks, just so we're a little out of the way. Okay, so...
Are your eyes normally purple?
No purple?
Yes.
Weird.
Hmm.
I think someone mentioned that before, but...
It's a trick of the light.
So, maybe, I mean... They are actually purple, but, like, I don't know. It's new to me. Right, so, you know yesterday how somebody got murdered in the cell, right?
Did not know that, but okay.
Alright. Yeah, Mr. Man Guy, I don't know what his name was. But he was the dude in the sort of like black robes going around with the big...
Oh, the one that tried to get on the boat and then they stole them off the boat.
Yeah, he got plucked out. So he was murdered last night under the watchful eye of some guards. So Wolfric slipped me a message underneath my door asking, hey, can you investigate the guard for me? For corruption, bribery, the likes. So let me get you up to speed on what we know right now of what happened. So, we have Mr. Man Guy, is brought into the cell. He has a guard with him, one guard Nithid. Guard Nithid is relieved of duty by guards. Oh shit, what the fuck is their name? Anarith and Livia. You know, the two Dragonkin nobles that apparently are the guard. I have no idea. At some point in there, Mr. Man Guy gets his throat slit. Our perpetrator leaves the cell, goes into. So if this is the cell block, right? Going this way. Cell number 2 here is where the guy was murdered in here. Perpetrator leaves, goes to the far back left cell, opens up the grate, goes down around and comes out the morgue, and then exits the building from there. Issue is, none of the locks were tampered with. So, most likely, they had a key. Which means either they're a guard, or, you know, one of the one of the upper levels of government, one of the council people, or the advisor. Unlikely it's the advisor, but, you know, maybe. But those are the people who have keys to the morgue and then the cells, right? There's also the question of what happened with Anarith and Livia, and why they didn't notice what happened there. It's also very strongly suspected that the person who did this was able to go invisible, but not intangible, because they busted the grates open in order to get from the cell to the morgue. So, right now, as we speak, Amelia and Ayla are setting up runes in the morgue. We need to spread the rumor that the person who was assassinated wasn't, that they're all right. And then our hope is that the runes that is being spread down there is going to force our invisible person to go uninvisible, and then we will spring a trap and get them.
Alright, so just sort of mention offhandedly, like, I heard this thing happened. And then sort of act like, oh wait, I shouldn't talk about that, just ignore me. Like, sort of thing. Got it. I will note that likely the perpetrator is whatever was harassing them on the docks when they were trying to leave. They spoke of something invisible with knives attacking them.
Yeah. We're unsure if that's the same person. It's unlikely, but, you know, not guaranteed. Right.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'm no master of subterfuge, but I'll do my best.
I mean, you've got big old sword.
I'm good at the killing part.
If they decide to fight, well, ideally we don't kill them. We need to question.
I'm good at the restraining part.
Restraining, that's the one. There's a few angles that we can go for here. So what we do know about the perpetrator, Zephy was doing their own investigation, but Zephy's kind of guard adjacent, so I didn't really want to get them too heavily involved. But what he found out is they're masculine and they wear boots. They were in boots, masculine. Kind of a thinner build to get out of the morgue grates.
Thinner boots. Potentially guard.
Potentially gone. We do need to check with Captain Wolfric to see if anybody reported keys going missing, but Wolfric sent a message. I mean, he's the one who sent the message to me, so if somebody had, I feel like he would have put that into the thing. So, our suspects are pretty slim, unless if one of the guards is neglecting to mention that they lost their keys, which I would hope isn't the case. We need to speak with the two Dragonkin, figure out their story. Figure out if this trap doesn't work, we could potentially set another honey trap. There goes Amelia. But we need to figure out why they were killed first. So figuring out who this person was is important. figure out who in the guard has magic, the capacity to become invisible, basically. We can't figure out if they have invisibility skills specifically. We've talked to Amelia about that. She says it's pretty much impossible. And then they also probably don't have an intangibility spell, like Gwyn going all misty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is basically it. But I also saw Amelia run out, so it might be time to spread that rumor.
Yeah. Alright, I'll
Gwyn plans on staying down there for now, but
I'll see what I can do. Luckily, I'm going over and drinking with Tyrion and also, coincidentally, those two Dragonkin. So if they ask what we were talking about, I might just sort of offhandedly mention that they were talking about poor lad who got, injured, but they managed to stabilize.
yeah, sounds good. We're trying to keep it under the wraps, right? If you can slip in while you're talking to them, what happened? You know, what happened with the person? Like, if they had to walk away from the cell at any point? Because at some point, I'm assuming that our perpetrator was in the cell with Mr. Man Guy when he was brought in, so he followed in. That seems to be the best.
Might be able to
right now.
goad them into giving information what happened.
Exactly. Because our perpetrator had to leave that cell, go into another cell, and then pry some shit open.
Yeah.
Which means that those two would have had to have either been incredibly distracted or just not there. Or they were paid to turn a blind eye. Or it was their killing. Right, they're the ones who wanted it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, if you could go start spreading that rumour, I need to check in with Gwyn. And then I'll come up and say hi.
Alright. I don't think it's the red one, if it's either of them, because I remember them being around while that scare on the docks was happening, if it's the same thing. But they could be a partner.
So, they are nobles, they might have paid someone to do something for them.
Yes. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes open.
Possibilities. Appreciate it.
Mm.
Alright, then. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good one. Since bless you. C'est la vie.
We got apple juice.
Hello, Fray.
Bonjour.
You look colder.
Telling me what y'all have and then die.
Alright, hold on.
Have
I'll
a
scooch.
seat.
Yes.
Alright.
Both of you are taking us now.
Coconut rum, red wine,
Yeah, actually, let me just...
Oh, okay. That'll do.
Bonk.
Oh, there we are. That works.
You can just guess. How old am I?
Yes, if we can scooch a little bit, then we can get Fray onto the. There we are.
Shoulders to shoulders. Ugh, how scandalous.
Very a little bit here.
My oh my.
Yes, how old am I?
I have learned the hard way to not answer that question. I think that is a terrible idea.
Indeed. You never
Smart
guess.
man. No. But close,
Older or younger?
actually. Older.
Damn it. 61.
Oh, they're playing
A bit younger.
Alright.
58?
A bit younger. Very a bit younger.
57.
Goodness gracious.
Even
Hello, Ori.
like with the same step but younger.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I said 50. I said 50 something, and then you said older.
Yes.
Okay, do you all want to like pull up chairs or move one of the benches over? I don't want you way over yonder by yourselves.
Conversation, fucking weirdo.
Let's get over
Hey guys.
Let's get over there. Not enough space
Come
for me
in.
over and over.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're not somebody that I can still drink.
There's also a spot here as well, so I mean, if you want to slide over, Fray.
Nah,
Okay, well, we got
I'm
everybody.
sitting on my stool. We got it.
Now that's a proper party.
Now it's a proper party.
Fastest hands in the West, apparently. Look at that cowboy.
So where did you come from, cowboy? Wait, what is a cowboy? Hold on.
What
I
is
haven't
a
heard that
cowboy?
before.
Yeehaw. That is a good question.
It's a boy who minds the cows, maybe.
Listen,
What was his mother like a human or something of the like, and the father was like a cow beaskin or something like that? Is that how it works?
Idiot.
But I don't know. It's a cowboy.
1 point for
Sometimes
this
I
one.
just know things that I shouldn't.
His
Okay,
mother was a boy
like an
and his
iPhone.
father was a cow.
Is this something that the spirit told you? Is this some eldritch knowledge?
Wouldn't you like to know
That
better,
doesn't make
boy?
much sense.
That's some Linden shit.
Almost,
That's why I
almost
asked.
sounds like something from Linden, yes.
Remember when the
I
Fray
do not know what
dragged
that
me
is.
under, and then they didn't give me back for like an hour or so when I was supposed to
Fray?
die?
No,
not the Fray,
no, I
the,
don't. I wasn't on that part of the mission to the Veil.
The Veil.
I lost
the
my
Veil. I call them
arm
the Fray
in the
'cause they're
Veil.
assholes. Yes, and I nearly lost my life, but the Veil was like, fuck you, and then put me back, and they gave me Eldritch knowledge. It was great.
Of cowboys.
Oh, I do
Yes,
remember.
I now know what
when you
Haktua
fell
means.
off the cliff, yo.
The fuck is a
That sounds disrespectful.
Huck. Huck too. I wonder what makes that sound.
Don't repeat it.
I wonder as well. Sounds like you're spitting on something.
Alright. Hell up.
That's why it sounds disrespectful.
Curious.
I'm so confused. I've heard a lot of slang coming out of Vargas, but that's a new one.
Anyway.
Eldritch knowledge
I
indeed.
kind of want to do it.
Hello, Amelia. Here to join us.
Join us.
Boris.
Want a down deposit?
Purple man did it.
It's alright.
Monday.
Alright.
Purple guy.
I'm paying
okay.
today.
Purple guy? Where?
Mr. Afterman.
Oh, sorry, I got a little,
You're
little
gonna
jumpy.
right now. All these people
He's
are
purple.
poor company.
Okay, yes, a little purple, but there was a serial killer in Vargas called the Purple Man Killer. So,
I
you know,
know.
I kind of...
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, you do know.
Yeah.
Listen, that was a little bit before our time, but like... You know, what was his last, like, phrase that was scrawled across the cave wall before they said that he vanished forever? I always come back.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Can I have a drink for everyone? I'm gonna pay for it.
Wait.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. You can totally do that. I'm so on board. Please do that.
Raven, good to see you.
Hello. I was, gotta get for.
No, we lost Otto. And Amelia. Oh, shame.
I can help you carry.
Come over here, please.
It's surprising
In any
how few
case,
try to,
where did you come
speak
from?
What a
Abigail back
service.
to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea exactly what it means, but it sounds very cool, so yeah, I'd like to be a little
I'll bring the
bilingual.
drinks.
The people who took
Oh, are you sure?
What's goodbye?
Yes, I am sure.
Goodbye.
Well, thank you
It is
kindly.
more of a.
Let's see.
Where idja means good night,
Asmita.
where ekit means good afternoon,
Not too far
where
away.
betel means good day.
What brought
There
you
is no
to...
specific word for goodbye.
Well, Jakaya, for one thing. Leaf side more
You have a
particular.
beautiful, complicated language. I will work on in time.
Definitely not floating ale there.
As you know, we live well.
If you
we
are
live in the
interested, I could
sands,
teach you
and
more.
Those aren't exactly the best of
Hey, feel
weather
free to
now.
teach. I love to learn.
My folks aren't with me anymore, and I decided
Some other
it
time,
was best to
of
just
course. We wouldn't want to.
Oh,
find somewhere where I can.
thank you. Whoa. Oh, for me?
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah.
By myself in the sands.
That's right. That's
A
right.
little bit more ale.
Receive. Oh. And what about you, Master?
What?
Oh,
A digestive
system. I can't originate from Zool.
Oh,
about
free drink
We ate a whole bunch of seeds that one day.
Since I just finished
Joined
this one.
amalgamation of owls.
Oh yeah, but that's for my owls. I have pet owls.
75 years ago, so
So what do you do
fairly
for you?
recently. You know,
Exist.
and moving from Zool, took the boat over,
That's
you know,
right. Just
hop from place to place for a couple of years here and there. Most recent Krakensberry, and then Krakensberry, I was only there for about 25, 30 years or so, and then And all the
Only.
things going on over
Reasonable
there,
demand,
you'll know, making way over here. No, only 25, 30 years, not that long.
I'll actually take some of that. That sounds good.
About how long
I
I
know
spent
another
in York.
dwarf from Zool, actually.
Yeah, say it, yeah.
They
I'm very,
for
very,
health,
very human all of
safety,
a sudden.
children, Zool.
You said you want some?
I know Zool puts out some of the best. Some
Look as
people
good as
call us
not.
cruel, but
Wait till you
we've
get
got the
to 1,000
experience.
years old. Like, look how beautiful I am at that age.
now he's
Ori.
very young.
I'm going to be lucky to make it to 100. If
Yeah,
I don't die in
unfortunately,
some
I
sort
do
of
not
stabbing
think any
incident
of us
or
will
some
reach
terrible accident along the way.
It's highly
And then
likely the
naturally,
sound of
I
this.
might
You're
make it.
halfway there.
Stabbing incident.
I am very much living on a prayer, I'll have you know.
I'll be sure to tell people your tale 300 years down the line.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. No, it's just it's.
I will also carry your tail.
Oh, thank you. Look, it's. Oh my
goodness! Everybody in this at this table, I think, is going to outlive me.
Don't think about it too hard.
I
Are
don't
you?
think everyone.
I think they're also ale rather than
Lifespan's about the same.
About the same.
Oh well, there we are. In fact, you actually, I don't want to assume.
Some
Are
shorter,
you?
some longer.
I'm gonna.
If you don't mind me asking.
Species.
Maybe, perhaps.
No notable features.
You know, I'm sure that was meant to like you
You
know
never
clear
know.
up if you're.
I don't want to
human or not,
assume
but I couldn't
anything.
tell.
Fair
As
enough.
human as you are.
You, look, it's a little bit difficult when my wife is a half elf and my sister is now a vampire. So, you know, the whole mortality thing was already hard, and now it's
It's a bit more dwelling on your mind.
How old are you at this
okay.
point?
Firing back, are you?
Yes.
How
I'm
old are you?
28.
Ah. Oh, you're just a year older than me
Okay,
then.
you're probably a Bob.
Yes, I know. To some of the longer-lived species, then I know I seem pretty young.
It's not even a beard or nothing. You sure you're the right age?
I shave. Thank you. You?
Why would you shave?
Everyone?
It's a personal
Can you grow
preference
fish?
more than anything else. Yes, I can grow fish. Hey.
It's not one of those ones where it comes out
I could grow a beard if I
like
wanted
the
to.
baby face features and
No,
such. Anyway,
I-
that makes sense.
As I do not really grow a fish. I have
Don't choke
daughters.
now.
Most elves don't.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyways.
Yeah, that is all that I can think of that I have seen. But
Pretty
I
things
wouldn't
like
be
to
too
tend to like
surprised.
pretty things, right? So I don't know.
I think he
Perhaps
Clean
Wardens?
shaven's one of the ways I've
Maybe.
always seen them.
and is lost in his.
Look, I am going to try and find a way to maybe live longer. I don't know what that might entail, but if it's something downright evil, I'm not going to do it. But if there's something that
good
can
luck.
maybe, you know,
Get me an extra 20 years or something like that. Maybe.
You could easily bargain for an extra 100. It's not that hard.
contracts are
You said.
spirit contracts are
If Az
difficult.
suddenly starts shaking
No offense,
upside
Ollie.
down for money, you'll know why.
Oh, I took much offense to that.
I'm willing to pay if you tell me how
I
much I need to
didn't. That's
pay.
a lie. I can't lie.
Wasn't the terms of your contract with Harden to take some of his most precious
Members of... And I gave him a refund.
Chai?
I didn't know
whole
you
thing,
could give
so-
refunds.
I couldn't do the whole contract, so I had to give a refund.
It can be fulfilled.
So, you know.
Yeah, I could only do so much. Then
My point
Spirit was about to get
being-
involved.
My point being is bargaining for extra life, you'd have to give up something pretty significant in return. And that could be
Indeed.
dangerous.
Everything has a price, as they say.
Always. What was it? The two certainties in life are death and taxes?
I mean,
Stealing my beer now?
not if you're skilled enough.
I'm not so sure about
That's
the
fair.
second.
What are taxes?
Yeah.
So when the government wants you to pay the money.
The human civilizations do.
Oh, okay, alright. Hold on a moment. Is that just a bargain say? Because, yes, we were taxed. You would have paid taxes. Did you not pay your taxes?
Maybe the government just doesn't want to get you to pay the money.
I'm technically a part of a clergy, so we didn't get that.
Taxes, Tyrion, if that's what you're so worried about.
Thank
Taxes
goodness.
we're
supposed to
filthy
pay
rich,
taxes
so
here.
taxes are. What is this?
Yes, I'm pretty sure the barony collects taxes.
I run a reputable business.
No one has approached me about them before now.
If you own a house or you pay the
The only time I remember paying taxes
to the city.
I love being homeless.
I was told that some of my wages were taken out for taxes when I worked on
Leaf side.
but other than that, I have never really paid them.
How many years of back taxes does Leafside have?
I think you should give them all the money to me,
Too
because I am
long
the
to go
overlord.
sit
So,
through for every individual who has been leave side, I'm sure.
Truly.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're right fucked.
I like shiny, yes.
Indeed. Cheers.
There you go. Yeah.
You know what? I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Ooh.
There you go.
To my collection.
Not the two that...
I suppose that, yeah, bottoms up.
Pretty crazy.
And waking up.
You're all crazy. You're all insane. I hope you know that.
I'm not insane. I just don't pay
How am
taxes.
I
I'm part of the
insane?
clergy.
I mean, I've known this for ages.
You know what? Fair enough.
That I can understand.
I wonder if Sesta has to pay
managed to
taxes.
swing that, and also which
Not
church?
paying taxes makes
Forge priesthood?
someone insane.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
no, I
is there
difficult
any
running
other stuff
into
that
a few of
happens in
those
this town. Like,
involved. Huh.
don't pay taxes.
It's a religion, so you know. We're also a blacksmith, so they don't, you know, bat an
Most of
eye
the
if we
places I
make
have
more
lived,
things and don't pay
taxes
taxes.
aren't a thing at all.
I bet. Fair enough.
Where's the tax money going? Who's
Tell.
paying for new
Hey.
birds?
Usually a town's blessing to have someone.
How did everything go out there?
Wait,
Is
no,
everything
don't-
alright?
don't-
Is Layla okay?
No.
Jeez.
Have any of you seen Sally?
No.
Not recently. Not recently.
No.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You're talking about the god lady, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they went home. They were talking to someone. They said they're going in their house.
Okay. I need to go help a friend. This has been fun, but I gotta go.
We'll
But,
find more time sometime later.
Yes, thank you. And I didn't even get to talk to you all about the things that I want to talk to you about, but having a drink with friends is nice.
It is.
It's not something I get to do often.
Although,
Mr. Luck.
one quick thing on your way out.
Mm.
It's literally will take 5 seconds.
Sure.
A refill.
You too. It is nice to make your acquaintance, though.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
talk
of course.
more soon. See if I can catch you before the night is over.
I'll be
Don't
around.
get too busy now.
Me too busy.
Pay everything.
Listen, if the crafters are telling you not to get too busy, you know you're in too deep.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry. But
Nah, he wasn't checking the door. Don't worry, that was as much on him as it was
I
you.
did not see you all again.
Hey, Terry.
Best of luck.
I have 2 drinks.
Hello. Do you want
Yeah,
ale?
Everyone just cleared out.
Ale for
No.
me. Water for my
Cleared
friend.
out like
Fuck
a
is over
swift
already.
wind.
He's recovering. To go as well. I gotta.
What about the rest of you? Where y'all come from?
Well, I only have these
Oh,
cups.
I come from
Put them
Linden.
in the washing basin when you're done.
Well, up
And
from
then,
your one
yeah.
now. I'll bring him back.
Mm.
You're on.
I haven't been there for 220 something years. And it's been so.
Recovery. It's been a while then, huh?
Oh yeah, but I don't really want to go back. I've found a nice little place where I am king. Or overlord. King sounds too fancy.
Yeah, overlord is it's a good title, but you know, usually reserved for mines and such like that. You know.
Well, nobody's telling me I'm not otherwise, so you know, I just keep telling people I'm overlord. And...
Well, you're certainly not overlord to me, but if you're all overlord to someone, then blesseds be to you and them.
It's okay. It feels good.
Oh, okay.
It was an interesting.
But it's fine. It's fine. If people don't want to, that's fine. I'm just seeing how much I can get away with.
But I've only got one person above me, and that's the Forge Father, unfortunately. But he'll know.
Yeah, we got apple juice, wine, red wine, white wine, coconut rum.
Who are you looking for?
Ale.
They're with Tell.
They left with Tell.
I haven't seen them.
Okay. Or Sally's house. That's what I said.
I've always wanted to visit Yorn.
It's nice, but it's swampy as hell.
My mother comes from there. She was born in Oka.
Not Detoya.
Well, Detoya is just another word for Yorn.
What do you think? Do you think they'll come back for this?
People tend to get confused when I say Detoya, so I try not to. Unless I'm like talking with other Defleo, then they get it.
To be fair, I remember when your peoples first appeared.
Oh, you were there for it. I'd love to hear how it went.
I was around. Mostly I saw like insect kids, elves, humans, and then suddenly like there's these colorful people with horns, and I'm like, ooh, what did it do?
A little less than an hour before shut-off for me. I don't know, what do you think? You gonna call it, or are you
Used to be bigger then.
See if we get some more
I can imagine.
That's over.
I might call it here, and I'll go set up near the mine and just start working.
What's the strongest thing you got?
Pass through my area, there'd be like a toll, but it's mostly just bullshit. It's mostly because I was like so alone. I was like just social activity.
Or the coconut rum's pretty strong, I think.
He's getting plenty now.
Whiskey?
Oh yeah. I get way too encouraged to. No, that's the problem.
5 copper. There you go.
It's nice though.
I definitely want to visit at some point, though.
Thank you.
The only knowledge I have on it is what my mother's told me from her time there, and then various cultural tales of the Sins building the city.
But I wouldn't mind it, seems like fun.
I mean, I never visited the city, but like I said, it sounded pretty nice. Get some little stories.
Me and Sally we did not stop the entire day. We got up and it was
I'm guessing they're done with these.
Yes, we are done, and I'm gonna pay for it.
That's not even an exaggeration. We
Alright.
sat for
For yours too, from this table.
No,
Merci beaucoup.
laid in an infirmary bed all night. And I'm fine.
I went to the
Sure.
void, and I
don't
said
speak Linden.
no.
It means thank you.
Oh, I'm so glad
sorry
you're
to hear
here.
that, but if I can help,
You're the head coach. You're supposed to know exactly what to do in every single moment.
Good to know.
I totally had everything under control and didn't panic.
You just want to sit down in that chair and look forward, don't you?
Right, bonjour.
Rush is done. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Like, I'm not even waiting tables. People are bringing things here.
I also know another word, but I will not speak it. I think it's kind of rude.
Yeah, definitely.
That's fair. Let me finish this.
Absolutely. Sally is discussing something right now.
If you ever do go to Yorn, look out for the hives.
What do we have?
So it's like, was it, ale,
Especially the biggest ones. They're kind of
Territorial?
Whiskey.
Yeah,
The ale,
yeah.
it's 6 copper each.
Dangerous
whiskey
places.
depends on what
Spirits
whiskey it
kind of
was.
stay away. They can't really like affect our minds and stuff. But
Tailbone hurts.
Do you have a bottle mark with a... Anyway, the one on the end...
yeah, don't poke the pig in
if I remember correctly,
seconds.
a glass of that whiskey is 1 silver and 2 copper.
I'd probably try to stay away from them. I've mainly got 2 places in Yorn I'd love to visit. One, Oka, obviously. You know, get to go to the homeland, make a pilgrimage and all that. But I also want to see if I can figure out where Kalira is from specifically. See how things are there. From what she...
I kind of know where.
From what she's explained, I don't think things went well down there before she got here.
How many whiskeys do they have?
Today or
No, I don't think it did.
about the events, the killing?
People came and shot up the place.
Oh, kind of.
Oh, Kenneth.
Yeah, it's kind of a great place where it he's in charge of looking after things. So,
Everything else is a tip, so enjoy.
that's how I knew what she was. Because bloody hell, I hadn't seen one for ages. They were they after a lot of people were hunting them as well, so it's a thing that their people just kind of share with yours as well.
Yorn is very much a place of welcoming to those that were sort of cast aside and hunted.
It's a good place to hide out. So other advice for you, if you ever do go to Yorn, stick to the road.
Gotcha.
You never know which part of the swamps they're gonna suddenly...
I can imagine.
It may not look that deep in some parts, but trust me, it gets deep.
Definitely a place I imagine you also want to travel more light than around here. I imagine armor would sink into the mud.
Yeah. As light as possible, but with as many supplies as you can have.
Sure.
You don't know how long it is in between some towns.
It sounds like, if I remember correctly, they say, I think, either 6 or 7.
I don't have to eat, but when me and my host left Yorn, he still had to eat, so
On our watch, we had
I'd keep an eye on that.
2 people in our holding cells. Actually,
So you left Yorn with someone? I assume someone you made a contract with?
2 people in the holding cells.
Yeah, he was my previous host. The more humanoid face that I have, that's his face. He was
I see.
Yeah. We left Yorn because the memories there were a bit bad at the end, so...
And so that happened.
Okay.
And came here.
You can get running to them. That's a challenge.
He was my host for was it 200 years, I would say? 100 years in Yorn, 100 years in Aaron.
I couldn't even push you off of a bench.
So that was one situation where he also found an invisible woman.
What if I'm just standing...
You have a house now, or do you just sort of exist?
I mean, you push me.
So we had her in custody for a while.
Just exist, really.
That's fair.
I've had,
Sorry if they're intrusive questions. I don't know a lot about spirits. It sounds interesting.
It's fine. I mean, I've had hosts where I've gained more than I put into it, but with him, I kind of just wanted to experience what people live like. Because spirits, we don't really exist in the same manner that you do.
Anyway, was everybody, including those people in the corner? Who are those people in the corner?
Emotions also not really the same. That's why people were like, oh, why are the spirits being so weird? Was because we're not
In different sort of existence. Things work differently for you. Make sense different to you.
Yeah. So, for some of us, the experience in the host is very much, it is an experience.
because they had
Normally we can't eat or experience certain things that people enjoy. It's our way to
Serve him whatever he wants.
to understand things better.
basically turns into molten
Make him pay for it though.
and
I think I remember. I don't think it was you. I think it was someone else. But someone was mentioning how, like they were talking about Ipsum's whole debacle with the weed cookies, and they were mentioning how they were kind of sad because they couldn't get high off it without a host body.
I don't think that was me, but
I always forget his name. The one that always possesses the crows.
Oh, Curse. Yeah.
Curse. Perfect. I kept wanting to say Dusk, but I knew that was wrong.
No, it's Curse. But closest we got to that was when they lit the spirit bonfire.
Oh?
Because there was some what is essentially spirit drugs in them. You could actually experience a little bit, but it attracts just like moths to the flame.
It's probably like 1 silver and I would say 7 copper. What you're doing, boss?
I definitely think I want to learn more about spirits eventually. There's far less over in Linden. Perhaps they're more deciding to hide themselves rather than interact with us.
Yeah, it's.
There you go.
I mean, it depends on the region. Some regions are more welcoming of us than others. I've never been to Linden, or like I said, I've only been to Yorn and Erin, so not as well traveled.
Teach you how to swim, how I've been
Oh.
teaching Vincent how to
Yeah.
fly.
I can understand why they wouldn't. Linden is very much a place of if you do not fit in the mold and are helping the people, then you're a parasite and that's bad.
Yeah,
we get punished for that.
Spirits don't like fit in the mold.
Every spirit I've met seems more wanting to sort of be free and experience life as it comes at them.
Freedom is great.
I'm very much learning that now.
Do we still have those fish guards to be used as bait for sharks?
I think so, yeah.
No, great.
I've been enjoying being free. It's good to be able to do what you want.
Get your best swimming gear around.
It really is. You just enjoy yourself. Not get told by people that you're doing the wrong thing.
I think he might need a little break.
But keep enjoying it.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Maybe,
Oh.
you know,
I can do
weightlifting to strengthen
Hi, Lily.
his arms.
Maybe I
Lily
can
is
combine
holding a
both
painting.
trainings into one.
Oh.
I can put heavy weights on his ankles and push him into the water. Yeah, that would work. Hello, what you got there?
For your contract, I was given
That's a whole. That's a whole painting. That's a whole painting.
Needed my, needed a little bit
That's
more
pretty
help,
nice.
so I came
Thank
back.
you. Did you eat something,
It's-
Lily? Are you hungry?
The money's helping.
Do you want something? We can like exchange it for food. If you
Let me
want
be
that,
honest with
it's a
you.
painting.
You know, when I first got here, I was completely inept. I had
Sure.
no idea. I've
I
had
wonder what
no
that's a
training.
painting of. Looked like a harbor.
The experiences that,
It's back this bank.
you know,
Yeah, Lily, try not to eat
I
too
think
fast.
better off for it. And to be honest, I
It looks like an
enjoy
oil
this life.
painting of
Being
a harbor,
farmer,
and
it's good, but
written at the bottom
you
is
know, I want more. I want more.
Vanel Harbor.
But it's nice enough.
What's it a painting of?
I've been looking for a pretty painting. The last people that were around,
I'm still gonna
we're only selling like.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go look at the
No,
painting.
you're asking me. The last people that were selling paintings, they were like just all like sad stories. But I guess it's could be nice.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
You want something to drink?
I'm still doing this.
So I gotta get rid of this glass.
No? Okay.
Thank you for the chat. It was interesting learning about you.
It's just nice having to sit down and just chat for a bit. I'm all good with that.
Monday, there are things
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh,
Have a good evening as well.
Responsible drinking. Well, irresponsible
Back
drinking.
with the painting, it
Mm.
says.
Well, it looks like the artist's signature. In the bay
Is it
of the
important?
place? Maybe?
This is written in the language of
Oh, I think it's from London.
Doesn't say much to
Yeah.
me. Why?
I wonder where Lily got this from.
It's a nice painting.
Well,
Quickie, I guess.
Well, she might have got it from the clinic because that's where she just came from.
Well, it's ours now.
Uh-huh.
You
That's
can, like,
maybe
put
from
it here.
maybe from the clinic because well the clinic she just came from the clinic because I think she was requested there for something. The
well-
rabbitkin was running around gathering
It looks
people.
really good. Like it belongs in a tavern.
I like
Not
it.
bad.
I like it a lot.
I mean, it does look nice.
Or like,
They did
Wait, but
a
what
really
would-
good job painting it.
can probably put it somewhere else like better. I think here with other bottles, or maybe like a bigger, like kind of like poking on the top. Also, UNS kind of like lay there. I don't want your feet on the painting.
You could put it over there.
Maybe like.
What about here?
I would say, yeah, I'd say like under
yeah,
the
that
barrels.
Is that recognizably a painting of Danelle God?
If you've been to Vanel, it looks like Vanel Harbor.
Or Danelle?
Yep. Oh, if it's right in.
No, not
It's right
Vanel.
in.
Vanel.
Oh,
which
Vanel.
is in the colonies.
Alright, then Fray might not know about it then. Alright.
It's right in. I mean, I'm holding the wall with my finger. Do I?
Good job. I don't know if that was necessary, but alright.
I mean, then do we have something to make holes in the walls? I don't think so.
Oh.
It's definitely a pretty painting.
In here, no. In the crafting area, yes.
Fray, if you'd
I have a
visited
hammer.
any sailors, taverns for sailors, or
Could
any
use this
sort
end
of
maybe.
criminal or dive
I
bar
think we got
type
it now.
places
Well,
in
like-
London, you would recognize this. Not much more than just that you would have seen it in taverns before.
Here's my finger.
I think I've seen that.
In London.
I think I've seen that painting before. It's a popular one. They put it in bars a lot.
Oh, nice.
well then,
Wait, the same
it's popular,
picture?
then we don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, copies of it, obviously.
Ah. But it was like a special,
Wait,
original.
but this one had a signature on it.
So maybe it's the
Yeah,
original.
it has a signature, a date, it has the name of whoever like painted it. What was the name, by the way?
Yeah, it's got all kinds of information on the back. You know, whatever.
Yeah,
it
I don't
was.
know what it said because you read it not out loud and you just said like, oh, it's the signature of the painter. And you didn't say anything, so I
If
don't
you-
know anything about this.
Well, it was in.
If I could, if you, well, I guess I wouldn't be able to read it, but if you could tell me what it said, I might be able to give you information on it, maybe.
Ames, are you still here?
I'm still here.
Can you say the name?
If you show them the painting, I'll
Oh, alright.
Do you need me to get the painting for you, Big Boss?
Yes. I'm really bad at names, okay? So.
I'm
The
sure I
name
could.
is-
do that.
So,
What
on
does
the
that say?
back of the painting, in the language of London, it says the Prophet Eroi, which translated to common means prophet is king. And then in brackets it says Vanel Harbor by Edward de Mare, 1840 Dior. It also has a mark indicating that it's a copy, not an original.
Oh, hey, there you go. Alright, there you go.
Not the original.
What does it say, Monday?
I said it out loud. Didn't you hear me? I had a very distinguished voice. I sounded like a proper lady.
This is a kind of old painting, Fray. It's maybe the current year is 2002. This is from 1840.
Yeah, it's definitely obviously it's an older painting with a date, but yeah. Fuck, what was the wealth part?
Oh, it's him.
Is it gold to wealth?
Hello there. Would you like anything for food or drinks?
Prophet is king.
Prophet is king. It said prophet is king, and then it has the painter's name on there.
Good morning. Bill, can you get him more wine? Oh, sorry.
Looking at it more carefully, Fray, you definitely recognize it as a painting that's common in sailors' taverns.
Did you drink?
Uh,
Have you drink before?
You see it in a lot of places sailors hang out. It's a painting of Vinel, which is one of the colonies.
Constantly. Oh,
I didn't know that.
Surprisingly to see it over here, though.
Is it something we should be worried about?
Oh no, there's a ton of those. It's probably fine.
Okay.
It's just sort of
Curious how we
bar
really
decoration.
got it.
You didn't specify, just to try things, so I'm
It's okay, I don't know how to fight either.
drinking.
Maybe next time if we see
So
her,
I
we
don't
can
have to-
ask her where she got it.
Interesting or just unlucky?
I really need to learn how to read.
Help you loosen up a little bit.
You don't have to awkwardly translate it and then me try and guess at what you're saying.
Amelia gives lessons.
Emotionally.
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we're just talking about how I need to learn how to read.
Yes, I give lessons every night. Well, most nights.
I don't
After
do
the
that.
library.
Wrote down some stuff.
Mm.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'll have to stop by them at some point.
Have you had anything for food?
And I know Fenny was also offering to teach me.
Then once the light wasn't around,
Maybe food would help.
just kept feeling like I was gonna drink.
Yeah, I'd offer, but I've never really taught anyone how to read, so I wouldn't know how to go to about
I mean,
that.
Aruna's in constant training to become a mom, so she'd probably teach you.
We have some nice wolf stew. Will that do for you?
I think it is, if I'm not able to cast any magic right now.
Right.
If I'm lucky, someone will be able to teach how to read in the Dinnick.
Juice of some sort, whatever your favourite.
Orange.
So they like to be able to read my native tongue.
Good.
Tries to make a little ice.
Yeah, say Levy.
That's nice eyes.
I'm gonna have a seat.
Good one then.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that was a say goodbye. That means such is life.
Just making a
Oh.
If I wanted to say goodbye, you'd say au revoir.
Oh.
so hard to
Fancy words.
Well,
They called them the void something. Maybe I'm just like that void stuff.
Alright.
Definitely feel like I'm a void.
trying to figure
We have stew today, is that alright?
Taking and taking.
Funnily enough, the drinks certainly a feeling. I feel less
Thank you.
inhibition.
There you go.
Like my concerns have lessened.
For a cupper.
Did you have a lot of concerns before?
Not really.
What? Thank you.
Amanda, did you know that the meat stew we usually charge 7 coppers a saying?
Did you know that I want to make sure certain people eat because they don't eat all the time?
Well, I'm just saying because Ass shouts at me when I on the touch.
Pulls down the collar. No.
Well, you're not the baby sister, so get wrecked.
Have a good meal.
Sure. Yeah.
It just seems to be here
Thank you
right
very
now.
much.
Did you need anything, by the way, Fray?
Oh no, I was just drinking with a bunch of others earlier, and then now I'm just sort of hanging around.
I feel like it's gonna get
Actually, I might take some stew.
Will you like anything for food or drinks?
Because I haven't had anything to eat for supper yet.
What is your wine selection at the moment?
You said you want some wine, you said?
It seems to be the common.
Yes, what is your wine selection?
We have red, white, expensive red, like expensive white.
Whatever's going on is not really connected
There you
to the
go.
veil.
How much? How much?
Well, I tell you more, but when I drink
was it
wine, my
7
throat
copper?
goes up, so I'm not sure.
5, 7?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Monday, do you know more about the wines?
We have someone who is
no.
purchase it.
There you go.
Look at it as trade.
You seem like an
The red
expensive
one's
red
really
kind of guy.
good.
No copies, and I'm trying to find out
I
kind of the logistics of it.
think,
I'd much rather have a
how expensive is
copy of
the
our own,
regular?
just in case.
I mean, a glass of the expensive one, if I remember correctly, of the expensive one, it's 2 silver and 3 copper, and a glass of the common one, it's silver and 2 copper.
2?
Did he end up speaking with you here?
How
the
much
gentleman
for a
that
pint?
lives? I think
A pint of wine? Do we sell wines
No,
in
just
pints?
a regular pint. Just a
Like
regular
ale?
pint.
A pint of ale?
Of ale. Of ale.
Unless I'm getting something.
4 copper, right?
If anything, I'll just I have
5 copper?
I'll
6 copper?
He was asking
6
about
copper.
Cults that wants to take those light people.
you're working on.
It might be connected to me.
You want water?
It might be one of their victims.
Would like one, I guess. Thank you.
I don't know.
Be sure to inform him.
I'll buy you an ale. It's fine.
No.
Also,
It's okay.
there was a strange journal in the.
I can get you a glass of ale, it's fine. I don't know who you are at the first time I see you, so that's fine. Get this person an ale.
Definitely didn't
Does he
threaten
like
it.
you need it?
During the tongue spoke chat this entire time. Whoops.
How'd you go with that, by the way? What's this fancy bottle? You have
But
there.
essentially new that we haven't.
I definitely feel like
new
I have
that we
a
don't
remedy
have a record of how we received them.
And I have to use.
Oh.
I'm wondering if someone's been shopped.
Oh no. No.
Severely injured because of. Found me in the veil and got me out.
Yes. We have most of them are labelled, and they have some kind of writing on the
Accusing
side
people
that
of-
labels them as sorted. So they all should.
Oh
have
no,
some
there's a
kind of
guy that
writing
always comes around and always carries a bottle of poison.
log of them.
And we have a special cup that only give to that person because they drink poison.
Might be trying
So we don't use that cup for anything else. I don't know.
That can be some use.
It happens.
Or my magic.
Other than that, have you been
You
having
can
fun here?
feel free to sit whatever you like. You can take a seat here if you want something to eat. We also have some food. We have a nice wolf stew that we are selling for
Trying to just
4 copper today.
take what is mine.
What's the?
A wolf.
I guess
Like
trying to think.
bark. Not lupus.
That's alright. Thank you.
That's right. I haven't found the thing that's, I guess, maybe most enjoyable.
Did I get him some anyway, or?
Not to say that I don't enjoy my work. I'm really grateful
alright.
that both have allowed me to.
Sure.
Okay, Yadmos.
If I were to think about it,
Work is work sometimes, and
various
it's
ways.
not always the most enjoyable.
If you're hungry, you should
As
eat.
simple as
Arena would be mad if you don't eat.
dropping me off in a place where
Oh,
kinds of magic
I'm a vegetarian. I
feeding ground, right?
Oh, well, then I'm gonna put
Oh.
this on the back. I think we have some vegetable soup on the back, actually. Yeah.
Baking.
Yeah, we have miso soup if you want that. It's vegetarian. It has tofu in it.
Mana crystals galore. There's all sorts of light magic users here.
I don't.
I should be able to
Why get your
use
hands
that.
dirty when you can
More
just
than
throw
a
someone
constructive
in
role.
to take it for them instead?
So, miso or vegetables?
Helping to bake. So.
Either one.
Miso
They're
would
both
be fine.
vegetarian.
I know, but the person might have a preference. This is the meat
you
one.
got there?
This is the meat one.
You're not gonna make
This
a good.
apparently nothing.
What did
Apparently
you
have
do?
nothing. Monday apparently have nothing. That's what I have, right? I'm gonna get you miso or vegetable.
When I first started making
Miso would
potions,
be
I
fine,
was
thank you.
terrible at it. Didn't know
I'm just thinking about it.
chamomile from nightshade, and I promise you that's a very
someone
bad
really
distinction.
did do
A
that?
strong distinction.
Just threw me here, no memory, nothing. I could take any kind of magic and then they can just collect me.
Since I don't have any memory,
Here you go.
they can say whatever they want, and that'll be easy. Or they can just look like me and swap whenever you
Simple. That could be I think
Yeah,
you said you
that
didn't
sounds
really
good.
like.
Is that little dust bunny wearing a construction hat?
Sparring.
Hey, no spotting in here.
Oh.
Please.
You do seem to enjoy.
It's
You do seem to enjoy reading.
I believe.
Though maybe that's not
Oh.
your favorite thing. Have you tried writing?
In a while.
Like,
I wouldn't know
creatively?
to write of.
Well, you could write poetry. You could write stories. You could write songs.
How's everyone's day been going, by the way?
Oh, more or less well.
Been treating y'all?
You could focus on a subject, write about that.
Sort of, walked around, did some fishing, caught a fish, talked with a bunch of people.
Fishing stories, not fishing stories exactly, but like.
Got asked a bit about what happened at the docks yesterday, because apparently the guy who got taken off the ship got stabbed.
Somebody got stabbed?
Oh yeah, there was a guy
Does that
who's...
have to do with the miasma fiasco that happened at night, or what you're talking about?
No, it was more a thing in the morning. Remember there was like a big commotion by the ships,
yes.
and then the guards didn't want to let the one person go, and then they sort of took them off the thing. Apparently they brought him down somewhere to get protected, and someone managed to sneak in and stab him. Luckily he lived, but, you know.
I mean, there were a lot of people getting to the ship. They were not supposed to go there. So...
Yeah. But Blake was sort of asking me about it, trying to get information on who might have stabbed the guy.
Just never crossed my mind. It's only really now that I've kind of wanted to live presently and do things that are beyond books, beyond just being stuck in a building.
It's been a quiet day, hasn't it?
I mean, you definitely get that here. They're quite some.
That's because Ezra isn't up and
quite
causing
some,
problems for people.
Open characters here.
You might be onto something, actually.
And Aruna's not running around bossing people around. Have you eaten today? Did you drink enough water? Are you taking care of yourself?
I do feel that people eat more food when everyone is around, that is true.
She's doing the Lord's work.
Also, if you really want to learn different things,
Here we are, me and Monet just
ask people to teach you.
doing our
things,
best.
Miss Esma.
Have you eaten today?
Monday here, she's a really good smith, apparently, a tinkerer.
Hi.
Mr. Bellenor, sorry, Bellenor.
Yes.
I mean, he
Got
got
it.
an entire wolf and got its head stuck in a thing, so, I mean, maybe not...
You wanna see it?
Fighting, but he's learning other things as well. Mr. Earl is
Looking at
quite
the wall,
well
I
read.
hunted another wolf today. That's the stew you're eating.
It's a little bit different than sparring. Hunting is.
Speaking of eating today, have you eaten today?
Me? Yeah, I had a big breakfast sandwich, and then I'm gonna eat when I take some soup back to my sister's.
Perfect.
I
I
made
figure
chicken soup.
I figure someone should ask if Aruna's sick in bed. I know how
Yeah, I think
literally everyone in the engineering guild acts.
Place where there might be a mirror.
Get like all of you guys just do that thing where you get like really distracted into work, and then we ask if they've had food, and then Vincent will just go no, or Juniper will be like, I haven't slept in
you get
13
all
hours.
busy and you get all busy with work, and then all of a sudden you stand up, all of a sudden you get all wobbly, and you're like, wow, I'm starving. Because the whole day
It
is
sounds like you're talking from experience.
I mean,
Oh.
Maybe.
Right, maybe you don't have the medical
Mhm.
then.
The real experience, and that much
Maybe
worse me.
that's one thing you don't have with.
You don't have anything that you lose hours and hours of your time into
I'm going to take
without realizing it.
Quill to experiment with something.
Look into the void as it looks back at me.
Did you want? Did you
Wait,
need
what?
someone to help watch?
Nothing.
Make sure if something happens. Get
Well,
help.
considering you and Otto are the ones who
Nothing,
are assisting
really?
them with this.
Yes, a lot of things. I like fishing.
And I'd rather
I
not
like
go into
training.
more detail.
I like petting
Training?
cats.
You want that?
Oh,
That's
I
fun.
like
We're trying to
I
find
have an
out.
idea, but
like working here.
I don't know
I was
how
there
else to
when it
explain it
popped up,
except it's something.
I like a lot of things.
They're
I was
not
there when it
sure they were
popped up,
afflicted in
I could make a
Fray,
whole list if I knew how to write.
This afflict.
Well, we'll have to
Possibly,
No,
yes.
no,
teach you how
no,
to
no,
read
no,
and
no,
write.
Mr. Zia came with us.
I'm more than happy
That's
to.
fine.
I've been trying to go to
If you
little
wish.
niece
Of course, you
Amelia
can say it,
classes
but I just figured
after hours, but I've been literally
I
just
mean, if
every
I
single
lose all
night
my
something
light
happens
magic,
and I
won't
cannot
that
go
be
there.
just-
Like
Yeah.
tonight, I will not be
Every
able to go
single
there
night?
because I have to go to the. Yeah, like tonight I won't be able to go there because I have to go and do the construction thingy.
depends on what its goal is.
Real
If it's
quick, I
going
gotta
to
pay for my
attract
ale from
your
earlier,
ice
and
as
also
well,
I'd like to
then-
pay for an apple, if that's okay.
Think it already has.
Oh, sure.
At this point.
Did you already
How
get
much,
it?
Oh, your horse, isn't it?
And for the juice.
No, I need one in the back. Yeah.
Yep.
I challenge you to get him an apple.
Will you keep?
Thank you.
Thank you for the meal.
I think your challenge is more like.
Have
Just
a good night.
You as well.
Oh,
Apple. I don't know how much.
And
Which
how
one I
much
should
will-
about that? Nope. Clue. No clue. Nope.
One copper. I mean, it's an apple. We have loves like a ton of them.
That's fair. And how much was the ale earlier?
7 copper.
So I'd say copper 20. There you
4,
go.
5, 6. 6 copper.
7 copper total then for the apple as well. And Kylie.
Thank you.
oh,
Take care.
Oh, thanks.
That's all on you. Nice armor.
Hi,
Any reason you
Otto.
have it here?
Oh, it's because I'm stupid.
Alright, well,
I believe that.
that's fair enough.
What are you looking at me for? What do you want?
Well,
Would you like
I
anything for
figured you
food
might
or
want
drink
something.
is?
No.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. What's wrong with that guy?
He's just cranky.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it is. When is he cranky?
Oh, when his fiance's around.
True. He was very happy when Flora was around.
yeah. To be fair to him, I think he's going through a lot right now.
Why?
I mean, he was walking around earlier, and half of him was like sort of covered in darkness, and apparently he had to get some runes on his body in order to stop that from happening.
He said that was a choice,
You
which
could have
he
been
might have
lying.
in line.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think he likes me, so I'm pretty sure he. Yeah.
Mhm. He's very much what's the word? Very private person, I think. Hmm.
Well, we can probably clean up and close for the night, I guess.
Do you want me to kick them out?
Politely.
Don't mind me. Thank you again very much.
Of course.
Mia.
Thank you for the food.
All is good. You can leave things. I can go clean up. That's half of my job.
Oh.
Don't worry. Thank you for your patronage. Come back again.
I'm gonna take some soup back to my sister's.
Oh yeah, sword.
thing has a lid on it.
Yes.
Hey, turn all the fires off.
Yeah, please don't burn other things. Also,
Oh,
this for me.
There's some stables over here. Got some hay for you. Let's go.
Pleasure, sir.
Miss Velvet is my mom.
Miss name is me. My name is Fence.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bonjour.
Fray.
Okay. Alright. You're gonna shoot anybody, shoot me.
No! I welcome the...
You're growing predictable. I'm going to...
You caused one to explode.
Okay. So, I'm gonna let you know that my first instinct is to rip your head off.
Aww, fence post.
But I'm not gonna do that. Because one, I don't want to be charged with murder, and two, I value the time that I would spend murdering you a lot more than, well, you'd know. I'd much rather spend it,
Just wanted to ask
my
if,
fingernails off.
one, you wanted me to
Yes.
make an attempt at identifying any armor.
If you ever do that again,
and also if you wanted to
If
know
you
about
could.
that other thing with Tel.
The thing with the water and stuff, correct?
Yes.
Can we get
First
someone
off,
with a bit
give
more
you
light?
the article. Yes, no. I'll give that to you. Otto
I
is the... I
apologize.
promised him a spa.
I didn't
What about
know.
with Tel? What did you find out?
idea, unfortunately.
Figured out what the
I was
name of the
running into
other
you both
one
as,
is.
like a joke to everyone falling in the water.
They're not,
It was
right?
funny, and
Oh, you
then
already know. Alright,
Jens
that's
immediately told me that
pretty much
you were
it.
petrified of the water, so I helped him.
Yeah,
get
the
out,
Deathly saw that.
because I didn't realize
I have a
you
very
were
high layla here.
terrified of it. So I tried to help. I had to go fish out everything.
Hi.
That's on me.
Hi, Layla.
I will not. And no.
Regret it.
I know
Okay.
how.
Goodness.
See back the reins.
I killed someone today. I'd like to have. Listen, if you give Cece back the reins,
Okay. Right.
promise. Parties and stuff like that. Everything bad happening to me will come back
All right.
twicefold
Okay.
to you. Okay? Do not
All
threaten me.
Like, you
with
have
a
to
damn
know
spirit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill her.
Been sleeping for months. That is a reasonable price.
Sometimes.
Just so you know how
Sometimes
much
it
you
comes
pay.
down to it, okay?
To harness the heritage a bit.
If you want to get years away from your beloved,
How many? But okay,
I like questions.
okay.
If you think a poetry
Just
spirit
rest
like
for now.
that,
There'll be time to talk about it
feel
later.
like could even damage me. I took precautions. Man edge is gone.
Maybe try not to kill people. I know you've been shot.
Help me.
You need to be
Help me!
Yeah, let me piggyback.
Holy shit! Hang on,
Yeah.
Layla. Like money.
Remember what I just said? Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
Anyway.
Did I teach her how to teleport?
my new power, teleport.
But only when she's in the wheelchair, apparently.
I mean, I saw him teleport earlier today. Damn impressive. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, just don't worry about it for right now. Just rest, okay? You've been through a lot, and we'll talk about it a lot.
Can you do me a favor?
Hmm? Yes.
Get the stretch?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I need to check on something.
What?
Yes?
What do you want?
Stretching, leave
I heard my name. Somebody said my name. Okay, look.
No,
You're
I'm not
gaslighting
doing you
us.
a favor.
Jeez.
You go book.
Boop his nose.
Hearing his own name.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, that was kind of the, we were going to spa because we really needed to work out some stress. So sure, if you want to see that to take your mind off things, then. Okay, don't shoot me again, please.
Hold on. Wait, what? This is supposed to be in my hand.
I need to get my hand.
Check your other hand. Other hand. Is he?
It's escaped.
Was that some sort of magical dance? Like, just.
I think Layla teleported the gun away. I guess not.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm high.
Or one of you guys.
I can tell.
I mean, honestly, I'm happy
Okay.
you're alright.
Tal!
over here for a
You
sec.
can tell! Where is Tal? Where is
I was going to ask that myself. Is she in the tavern?
She stopped by the tavern to get some food,
The lights are off.
but she walked off.
Okay, thank goodness.
She seemed to be
Can
mostly
you
fine.
tell her? Yeah, no, but she hasn't eaten in.
Yeah, she got food.
I don't know if I don't know if Lily got food either.
Lily also got food.
We'll do that, and then I will look into things with them.
Tyrion, you're busy. Another
She
time.
was only worried about
Otto.
Hotel getting food.
I made sure fully buried.
I'll follow up with her later. I will boop his snoot, and if you want to see what's going on,
Both of them
come
got
to the
fed.
training grounds.
It's not like I can come anywhere. I'm kind of stuck.
You can be
I don't
right
know.
there if you wish to go.
Right. Wait, I know how to fix the fact that it's day right now. Can you bring me to the clinic for a moment?
No.
Inside of it?
I had to take care of that quick.
Wow.
Oh no.
So,
Bonjour.
I'm a little curious. I'm wanting to actually spar a little bit myself, but you know, people already are in
We're talking to me or them? I don't know.
Me.
Great. Sure, why not? I can again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, hey, Val, I'm curious. Can you
What was
learn
that?
language? Oh my God, you just said what's up.
You
You heard that, right?
No.
Wake up. I heard it. He definitely said it.
I have no idea what he's saying.
You should try to learn common, definitely, and just try to speak it. It'd be funny. I mean, you could probably. Why don't I understand that?
Maybe you just speak their language somehow?
How much money you need? How much money you need to get a book?
All the money.
I can't do that. How much?
What do you mean?
How much is a book? I can just get you the book. That's easier.
Me.
You know, you can also just go in the library. That's also an option.
Money.
Because I'm gonna go watch that spar. Let's have a look. If whatever they're talking about, something about books.
Yeah, at this point.
Yep, he's probably gone off to bed then. That's good.
I'll figure it out. I'll do it. I love drink. I don't know. You're pulling out to eat things first before drinking as much as you did?
How goes the sparring?
I ate them. Hasn't quite started yet. I think we're still setting up.
Oh, fair enough.
And 2 glasses of wine.
Let me just...
Truly a day for sparring.
Are you gonna fight already?
So who exactly is fighting, supposedly?
I believe Otto and Tyrion.
I'm carrying a little bean with my tail. Okay, guys, I gotta
It's gonna-
set you down in between these guys. There you go.
Okay. I was worried they were going to explode.
They might.
Ah, fair enough.
They're pretty angry.
Nothing to be scared of.
I want to start a betting ring. Who wants to
Yeah,
bet
it's gonna
on
be Otto
who?
and Tyrion.
Who do you think would win, Otto or Tyrion?
I
bet on Tyrion.
genuinely don't know. I know Tyrion's a good fighter, but I literally never seen Otto fight, so it could go either way.
That indeed was.
I know he does, I've just never seen it.
I've got multiple on Tyrion. I've got some I don't knows on Otto. I see, I nod.
For what exactly?
Who do you think will win in this fight? Tyrion or Otto?
What do you think? Anyway.
Are you Huck Twing?
What do you think?
I think Tyrion would win. But if not, Otto will lose to me, so...
Are you pouring dark magic?
Is there like a tournament thing happening, or...?
Touching it, though I am entirely made of dark magic.
I suppose, in a way.
Although
Not
we can
quite.
organize one.
That's the lines are getting bigger.
Come on, put some money on the thing. I got
You just made it worse.
3 silver on myself. Lovely.
Chelsea's taking bets right now.
Obvious bet.
Tyrion. Seriously?
Yeah, everyone's betting against you.
Could you get...
Alright, well,
How-
Tyrion's on me, and if I win, that means the entire pot goes to me.
One of your ears catches
I mean,
fire
with
from the
everyone's
flame
betting
above.
on Tyrion, I guess.
Oh, ooh.
You know what?
Just gave me 3 gold for free.
I'll bet 5 silver on Otto just to balance things out. I don't think they heard me.
Who's taking the bets?
I'm the one
Them.
Not quite sure.
Taking it. I'm
I got it.
Yep, I took it from him. I got 3 gold on him.
Over here.
I'm done. The more you touch.
Who we betting?
Give me 5 silver for each of us for Otto.
Oh, from you as well?
Oh my
Alright.
goodness. Yeah.
I'm keeping it.
I got.
Currently, no.
I'm gonna count this. Hold on.
Here's my 5 silver for Otto, like they were saying.
5 silver for Otto.
And mine?
5. So 5 silver for Otto, 3 gold for Otto.
Why is Layla...
Anyone else on Tyrion and Otto who wants to bet?
A little bit of a story.
Because apparently she went to a death match.
Oh, we didn't pay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here, we'll put 3 gold
I was there.
I probably should have spent 5 silver now that I think about it. Whatever, it's fine. I'll make that money back.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Any other bets?
Why not?
May as well join
treat you for brain
the
damage.
fun.
Well, yeah, sure.
Flurry's fast-paced and fun to watch.
I love betting rings. This is the best time of my life.
I want to.
Definitely not illegal.
Maris,
No, it is not. It is not illegal.
do you want to do any betting?
Any bets? Would you like to bet on Tyrion?
I was trying to set up the
I don't know.
No, and she's high. Don't take any bets from her. She's high. She's high. She's high. Don't take any bets. She's high. She's high. She's high. She's high. She's high. She's high. She's high.
One other person bet on Otto.
You'll certainly get a big payout if Otto wins.
I don't think she can even bet anybody because I don't think she can comprehend money.
She's
No double dipping. You already bet on Tyrion.
I didn't bet shit. I didn't bet shit. I didn't bet shit yet. Yeah. I was given money, and then he took the money away from me because he realized I wasn't the person taking bets.
I'm right here.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite?
What?
No, I love them both equally. Who do you love more though? No, you don't. You can't love them equally. There's gotta be one you love more.
For both of us, I'm guessing.
Oh,
Just for myself.
Does funny put
You
you
want
in
to
this
go
fucking
and
thing.
participate?
Like my 2 divorced gay dads.
I will. I'm sorry. Can I bet?
You got 2 Christmases, 2
Get up
birthdays.
then.
3, because there's one that's named.
Hey, Chelsea.
Chelsea.
I am putting enough mana into my weapon.
What's this?
yeah,
If it gets to you,
Travis
it's
about
basically a
this.
puff of air at that
Are you
point.
high enough?
Just so
Make
you
sure
know.
you read my DMs.
Can you tell Chelsea that there's another person wanting to bet over here?
Oh wait, no.
Chelsea.
Another person wanting to bet.
Chelsea.
I'll just hold these down now.
Chelsea,
Yes, what's up? What's up? Another person wants to bet over
Chelsea, another person wants to bet over here.
there. Okay. I'm coming. Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet?
Come here.
Who's
Come
betting?
here.
Wow,
You're betting.
okay.
How much? How much?
3 gold on Otto.
Oh, 3 gold on Otto.
Oh, I see how it is.
True.
Otto, you're gonna fail. Everyone's betting for you now.
What's happening?
Everyone heard that they were betting only on Tyrion, and then immediately everyone shifted to Otto because they wanted to get the.
I see why you're betting on him. Because you'll be listening to it later. I see. It's telling that Otto's probably smarter.
No, they can't see my hand.
You don't realize
Actually,
I kind of want to spar whoever wins.
Oh no, they have anything.
What did you say?
You can go ahead, but I do have a question.
You're so cool. What do you think I said?
3 gold on Tyrion.
You're good with rude.
Something
Thank you.
with a problem.
I am, yes.
Should repeat it.
Currently looking.
I
3 on Tyrion. What's on Otto?
The reason why you're betting on Otto is because you know he's stronger. I looked at some of them, or at least saw them earlier, some of them.
Oh,
But I can take a look. I'm more used to the more,
I'm betting on Otto
strange
because I was a
ideas
better
of
graphic.
I think I might be able to.
And also, if Tyrion wins, well, so you get a lot of money. Otto wins, I get a lot of money, which means we're doing pretty
I'm quite good at runecraft. I know a lot more than I.
It's just a moose skull with glowing eyes.
Hello, ladies, gents, and everybody. Fight is about to begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight!
He pulled his gun early.
Oh?
No?
What? Huh? The hell? I think he melded into the earth.
He's coming to get him.
Indeed.
Where could he be?
Moving.
Oh my god.
I don't know who I want to really vote on. I usually don't get hurt.
Come on!
You don't have to vote on any of them.
Kick his ass.
Bets aren't about voting. It's about chance.
Money. We're betting cats. That's it.
Come on, Otto. You got your 2 gold and 5 silver to earn back.
Is that easy win for me? Sister.
No, not so fast.
Sounds good.
Round 1 to Otto.
How many rounds?
I guess that's 2
Was
out of 3.
rules established?
That's 2 out of 3.
I don't think so. I think they're just sort of figuring it out as they go along.
If you're gonna bet on spars, rules need to be established.
Best 2 out of 3, boys. All right.
True.
It's until defeat.
Hey, you're really great at runes.
Sit down, your friend already asked me.
Got some weight behind those hits.
Okay, great.
What do you spin?
Alright, do you know how to character? I'm gonna grab a DM. Just throw him blood.
God would need to be summoned, no matter the scenario.
Grab. Oh, that's funky.
They are changing and constantly moving runes. Yippee.
This guy was told to stop messing with it and he
got some
messing with it.
I don't know, because you're high and things probably taste weird.
Can I have some
Life.
No.
I do not know. I don't think I've heard any owls. I have not heard any owls yet.
Yes, she.
You don't have to if you don't want to. It's loud.
Come on, I prefer to.
No, if you
Guys,
want
I
to.
heard owls.
I've not heard owls yet.
Come on, shoot your gun. Point blank.
Come on, Tyrion.
I'm talking
Hit
about
him in
if
his
God's
ass.
still around, Layla.
I need to find him afterwards.
I bet on Otto, so come on, Otto. You can do it.
Put them into the ground, literally.
Hey, I have to find him next.
Please defeat him, Tyrion.
She's very
Be really good for none of
Sorry.
your-
Yes.
Alright.
No?
He's my teacher.
Before or after our spar?
That is an interesting one.
Does he have a lineup?
Well, no, not him specifically. I'm fairly fighting this one.
Why can I see?
Oh, alright.
No, it's a scythe.
Oh, well, alright.
the dust from in here.
Kick his ass.
Oh,
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
We do have medics,
Come on,
right?
Otto, 2 gold, 5 silver.
Oh,
They
there's a Mars.
are
From behind.
crazy, changing constantly
Bite-
and
bite-
moving constantly.
Bite the tail.
Don't bite the tail. You'll probably break your teeth.
Win your ass back.
Oh, I will not bite the tail. I'm giving them glasses for dust money.
God, I miss my tail.
I suppose.
Ask him.
Good practice.
Oh, and he's underground.
Did he lose his ass?
You know, when people said put him in the jet, that's not what they meant.
Ask him. Ask him.
He did lose his ass. He's very well kicked up. Excuse me.
Which one?
Both these phrases that I'm hearing.
Tyrion?
These are not
You learn a lot of things in the bar.
call-outs I would expect in a betting room.
Don't call it that's funny case though. Something about cakes or something. I appreciate your help tonight. You jumped on a lot of stuff tonight, so well done.
I've entrusted all the money to a dust bunny.
Not to be fair, they are.
Also, Layla's still very, very high.
I hope that just lost their money.
I hope that dust bunny stays around.
Do you have any idea on what
safe,
the hell
it's
happened
safe.
to Layla?
I threatened someone's life on it, so it'll be fine.
Oh, goodness.
I promise.
Oh.
Later.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we are.
Or in private.
You didn't want to take notes of it. Go ahead, take notes, Otto.
fair enough.
Means I have time to reorganize the money and
Oh.
get it out properly to everyone.
Oh.
What happened to your
Shit.
face?
Oh.
Don't kill each other,
What happened to
stinky. I swear to
Alright, I
God.
might lose my money.
Oh my. I did not know.
Pretty, I think.
Don't disappoint me,
Oh,
Toki
yes.
boy! Kick his ass!
Yes, he is enjoying.
What's that?
That's Tyrion. He used to cut in the guard. Then he
Doesn't
retired.
explain
No, but it
much.
does mean you need to dodge.
Right, no, I mean... What's that?
Yeah, no.
And that,
They
no, that
just see,
is,
like,
that
whipped
is
up a bunch of sand
Tyrion.
and just kind of flung
Oh,
it.
no, right.
He's just...
So,
Oh, yeah, very,
Oh, here's
Hey,
almost
watch where you're
the,
throwing, Tyrion.
Eric, watch yourself.
hello. I should have entrusted the
Tyrion, if you overdo it, I'll crush you.
Here, pulls out Wait, what? Where are we? I was very confused.
We're in the training
Oh dear.
And now he's being pinned in the back.
No, he's picking him
I
up.
would bet on Tyrion to get the most out of their money. Most bets were on Otto.
Give us some grass, we'll find out.
Trails here.
Hi. Looks like I'm getting a whole bunch of people. I don't know.
Come on, Tyrion. Yes.
did you say that you saw?
The little short ones. I know what they are. I know
The
they.
very, very small ones?
Oh no.
The very, very small one. They have a little notebook with them.
Smudged and
There they are.
moving and warbled.
Trying to get an idea of what you say. It is
Ah yes, the mighty warrior.
I
synonyms
figured bets
of
would be locked by
emptiness,
now.
antithesis, all.
Alright, come on, Tyrion.
Unless someone wants to add in.
This is
Be on standby.
Can I read the
God.
That was, I would watch Tyrion
Can't
get the
change it
too.
if you've already bet.
Oh, that's right. And also that.
Oh god, forgot about that.
gun?
It's empty.
Oh.
So what are the terms of winning here? Or it's actually just until like one is gonna die?
Unconscious
No, they're
ring
gonna
out.
die. They're fine.
Or concede.
They fought enough times not to kill each other.
Okay. What?
Yeah, what's
You
up?
don't want to know. Dust. Or anything else.
Jesus. Oh, don't say it while you're goat bleeding.
Oh, there's the elf. Mandy elves.
Yeah.
Oh, Layla.
Okay, Layla.
Later,
Right.
later. Later, I'll feed you grass.
county light. Trying to push it out.
Applying light magic to them accidentally should get them the gold back. Should.
I knew I could understand
But
it,
it
but
needs
I'm
to be applied to them. I mean, it definitely seems like light magic itself is what's doing it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like it's trying to erase the light, is what I understood.
Yeah, that's what I was kicked out.
Maybe light could help. I don't know.
Oh, we love it when the same element fucks it with the same element.
Look at it.
Oh, yeah. I know someone was trying to use light magic on me. And that's what Catherine no, it's just triggered randomly. Something I remembered and then it just appeared.
I don't really have light
So when Ayla tried to use light magic on you earlier, what happened? It just kept being taken apparently.
Name. Why could my name not be so cool?
Put them in the ground.
That's
right, put them in the ground. The ground is there, then put them in the air.
No, but they got worse when Kurtz touched them.
So
That's the second time it's happened.
Jeez, girl.
I mean, that makes sense. Maybe just putting a little bit of light magic into it. It will get rid of them, but it might just absorb them and then go away once it gets enough. I don't know what else would be.
Somebody want to bring you back to the clinic.
Well, according to them, it's been absorbing their light magic for however long they've been in the darkness.
Yeah, usually I have a light bulb around this time.
Asking me to roll her down a hill. I don't think I'm not going to do it, but I'm not going to do it, but she asked me to do it.
Well, I don't have light magic, so...
Fuck noises are being made right now. Is this what happens when you leave side after dark?
It's I think it's called.
Did he get chokeslammed? What happened?
Oh, he got punched in the face real hard.
Someone shot always in dead, please.
Hold on, hold on. Wow, this trying to be with
Put on the face.
I think we lost money.
I think it's a tie, but
That one. Who was left standing the longest?
Tyrion.
They fought each other.
This thing just loves to devour.
Fire.
I can see that. But you should be fine, it doesn't seem harmful. It's just probably
If it was
annoying.
eating away at your magic, then it's not ideal.
No, it's not.
Many friends
But
have similar things. Quite the same. Eat away their magic.
if it gets worse, I can do a little research into the runics. It's kind of one of my things I usually do. I like to study ancient runes. I usually know most of them, so I can read every language.
How? So from what this one could read themselves, since we have them do that, you said some of them read dark, obvious, some of them read extract.
I'm not stealing, I'm a good bean, I'm a good bean, I swear I'm not stealing.
How hard would it be to rewrite extract to
Scout's
dispel,
honor.
or something of that sort?
To shift it to a
Then-
you don't. I mean, that would be a good bit of complication and likely a good bit of light magic.
It'll come out of my own.
You would also need to know how it was
Right, and
made,
I'm a little too inebriated to make sure that I got my numbers right.
and then basically do it in reverse.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Completely fair.
Should we postpone our...
Part of me wants to... Alright, I don't think there's gonna be any other fights then.
If we do it now, I suppose we'll have a big crowd.
I don't know if we'll be able to do that.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Damn it.
But
howdy, motherfucker. Oh,
regardless.
I don't mind a crowd.
Right there. So if you want to speak first, speak there. Thank you. It's worth a shot.
Huh?
Okay, thank you.
Duel number 2, I suppose.
Out of lost
Indeed.
Never mind, they're leaving.
Back, but I gotta divvy it up.
Here.
Yeah. For what?
I was gonna bid a gold anyway.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I was gonna bid a gold anyway.
I'll
Ready.
spend the night and I'll deliver them out in the morning. Just to make sure everyone gets what they get.
There we go. There we go.
Best of luck.
Indeed. Oh, so I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Double wing at the same time. It's wild. Just fucking 2 times.
I just recovered from a headache right when you were there, so.
Exactly. I should have bet. I never bet. Unfortunate. Anyway, thank you all for coming to the betting room. Yay!
17, we're good.
Oh yeah.
So, any rules that we should set?
The only time you get a bad roll is in the cave.
I'd probably say timing and first major hits or something like that.
Anything happen?
So, timed and any major hits count towards the point.
So I think you had those runes on your face. Your eyes
sorry,
were like
seeing someone
slitted.
up on the
Snake eyes.
Very snake eyes, basically. Yeah.
Just noticed the person
Very
on the
slitted.
wall there.
Oh.
When the runes disappeared, they went back to like what would be normal for you.
I didn't even do anything to it.
Do not know who that is.
I'm
After
not-
dark.
Weird.
I'm not sure how you typically do spars and duels around here.
Well, it depends. I know with my sister we tend to go all out.
Maybe
That's
be
just kind of
best
our
if you
thing.
went in.
Our little sisterly thing, you could say.
Probably best.
If you want, we could
Had a part of 6 something hours.
time it.
That started when it
Go
was
off
still light.
points
So
of hits gained, or we could go until one of us yields. How would you like it?
Why don't we say we'll set a timer, but we'll go to either like down or yield.
do you feel like you're constantly getting tired? Or
Alright.
is
7
it
minutes?
Stagnant?
7 minute timer?
Stagnant? Feels like I'm not being drained right now.
How about we set it to about
Seems you found your temporary
5 to 7
release.
minutes. And then
Whatever
you
you
can call
want
it.
to figure out what that actually was, you're gonna have to go through that again.
Great. I don't even
Sounds
know
good to me.
exactly how it started, except memory, maybe?
My best guess is whatever we were discussing, Vatican didn't want you to know.
That does make a bit of sense.
If I could erase memory, I would have done that for you, but I can't. Best I could do was force it back. Force it into the back of your mind.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Do you want someone to count down your fight?
Sure, sounds like a plan.
Perfect. One moment.
Today is
Okay, over.
surprisingly been
Timing, we are going for about 5 minutes or so.
I'll do my best.
Alright. They seem to have the timer.
Oh, they're gonna figure out the time? Alright. Alright, everyone ready? Alright. Everyone ready?
Indeed.
Indeed.
You have 5 minutes, starting in 3, 2, 1. Fight!
We'll both tackle him.
Oh god.
Mm.
Oh god. You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. Let's go. We're going this way. We don't have the barrier up right now.
Yeah, you might be good to have a little bit of distance. Oh, he's got no weed. Right.
You're back to normal.
Looks like putting light on the runes worked. Yeah. Thanks. I still feel tired.
Do you feel better?
Oh.
I'm tired, but I'm not feeling like I'm drying out.
Jeez, alright.
Alright, that's how you want to play it? You know, that's
fire.
You know, right, fire.
the theory of how
Good.
Oh, he put the swords away. He's got some. Cards out now. What do you think the barrier is doing from? Is it like a protective thing or? Oh.
I assume it's a protective thing. That's what it looks like. But we won't know until she gets a proper hit on.
Well, she's hit him with fire a couple of times here.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, he's resistant to that, which may make sense, all things considered.
Turn.
I've been here for around a month, right?
Did you have Lynn or
When I got
Oh, the old toasty feet. Ooh, that's gotta suck. Oh, and up he goes.
I'm assuming it does something.
So,
You want to take it to the skies?
launch from a standing position.
Ooh.
There you go. There we go. Alright.
Very young for a girl.
Oh dear. Down they come. Oh, 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 fire with fire.
I just kind of hung around civilization, so whenever there was a new century, it was like, oh, well, I guess I've been here for that long.
To be fair, what he said was he never really interacted with many people. It was very little. He just wandered around looking at shit and moving on.
I mean, if he looks the way he does now, the giant lightning shit.
I'm surprised that he did not know his heart.
Turned a few heads.
Maybe.
Scale the Hellcards. Storms that are around.
Something that I need to take notes on. Go, 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 go.
Kick.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Right.
Eyebrows aren't singed, right?
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they feel fine. My arm a bit there, it's a bit sooty now.
Normally that thin?
Oh yeah.
Okay, alright. Man, really just with the fire, the two of them.
I'm all sooty now.
You think that hurts the throat to do?
I imagine if you did it a lot, probably. It's like in the same way if you're like... she is.
Okay, alright. Oh, been 5 minutes, okay. Right.
I'm half tempted to ask someone if they also want to duel, but might be a bit too late for that.
It might be, yeah. There are people who like to do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Anything to wonder about.
Right.
Best of luck.
Right, I need. Thanks. Check the friend out.
Mm. Assuming most everyone's gone to bed. Perhaps not. Looks suitably private. I should lead them to it. Bonjour again.
Mother. Aye. All sparkly up there.
Yeah, it's Amelia and someone else. And I don't think there's too many people Fray would want to talk to left around. I think most everyone's gone. Eepers. Genuinely, I think I kind of want to fucking... Let's go eat food.